What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. We are live. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What is going on? We got the draft and we are here. It is game time, baby. Hit that like button on your way in, man. Man, what are y'all talking about already, man? What are y'all talking about? I see y'all in the comment section. Let's go, baby. Miami Dolphins are live tonight. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we get a great show. Hopefully we get some players for the future. Hit that like button. Like I said, punch that like button. So they need to hurry up and go ahead and start, man. We should be on the clock. You always smiling. Not always. See, I wasn't just smiling. Oh, man. But everybody should smile. You should just smile. You know, I mean, what's that bad where you can't smile? I promise you it won't last forever. Let's smile, guys. That's an ugly smile. Oh, man. Somebody said that's still a smile. TD, throw this dog a bone, homie. Herm Dog 1. What's up, man? Salute. We got a donation already tonight, man. What's up, Michael? He said a lot of teams in the second round can use a tight end like Gesicki. True. A lot of teams. True. Let's see what the Dolphins do. Let's see if anybody want them. Let's see if anybody want them. Being broke. Who you think we getting? I don't know. You know, we still in the mix for Debo. I don't know. You know, I hope so. I mean, he might be available. I don't know. What's his status? That would be nice, right? That would be nice if he was available for us and San Francisco wanted to make a deal. That would be phenomenal, right? Trade up for Willis. Nah. I don't think they going quarterback. Shake the cup for Debo. Oh, man, TDLOL, don't hold out on us. About what? What am I holding out on, man? That'd be very, very nice. It really would. I think he's wanted to come to Miami. Me too. All right, trade up Leo Channel. Hopefully Willis falls to us. Why are y'all even talking about a quarterback? Do y'all not realize we have Tua Tagovailoa? What y'all talking about a quarterback for? We already got a stud. Can't wait to Tua ball out this year. Tua gonna eat this year. Y'all gonna see. Let me pull up my big board because I stopped in the middle of the second quarter on my big board because I ain't do no research outside of that. Just being 100 with y'all. But we gonna enjoy this together, baby. All right. Ooh, TD, put some respect on the Miami Heat. Y'all gotta stop. Sixers and 6. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all. Sixers and 6. Trade for Debo. That would be nice, right? But you know, wishful thinking, right? The Bucks are officially on the clock, by the way. So the Bucks must have moved up. Is that what happened? Because they got a pick from Jacksonville. TD, since you think the phone call TD, since you took the phone call last night, I bet you hiding something. The phone call last night. Oh, you mean before we ended the stream? That wasn't nothing but a bill collector, a debt collector, trying to reach me. That's all. Oh man, boy, something wrong with me. Something truly wrong with me. I believe it now. I believe it. I believe. Yes, I believe. Go give me two of them believe girls. Oh my gosh. TD, I love you, man. I love you too, Cody. Love you too, Cody. I love all y'all, all my brothers and sisters. Salute to Miss Fins doing her thing on her channel. She had a great show this morning. Salute to Dudley Do Wrong, always doing his thing. Salute to Finside the NFL Reason, always dropping the knowledge with great interviews. Salute to K Flex, the pioneer. Salute to Great One DeVore. Salute to Miami Sports Fanatic. Salute to Larry K. Salute to Dolphins United. Salute to, man, and I'm going to be in trouble because I'm going to miss some people. Salute to the Fins Tailgate. Dolphins with Dylan, if he's still doing it. Y'all come on, help me out. Tell me how I forget Stephen D, right? Oh my gosh. Salute to EM. Always wrong, but it's all right. Charity always, I'm a charitable person. We can't forget some of these platforms, man. Ace Per Head. Some of y'all may not even know about Ace Per Head. He breaks down a lot of Dolphin stuff. Y'all need to go check him out. Man, and it sucks because Larry, I already said Larry K, but yes, Fan Panel, Larry. Y'all help me out, man, because I feel bad when I be forgetting some of the greatest. I already said Dudley. He was the second one I said. We about to start. We got some donations already. Kyle Bond with the big $20 on his homie. Hey man, I appreciate it, man. Gas $4.30 where I'm at. Thank you, Kyle. You just got me by 4 gallons. Oh my God. Thank you, Kyle. Shout out to you. Well, YouTube take a percentage, so you got me by 2.5, 3 gallons. But hey, that's gonna get my son to school for 2 days. Thanks, Kyle. Shout out to you and the great content, TD. Love the streams and always keeping it real. Haters gonna hate, but people don't realize it's all opinions. I agree, man. I agree. Salute to you for the love, man. Man, Mean Mantis hooking his boy up too, man. I appreciate this, man. My son's school like 58 miles away. I thank y'all. What's up, TD? Might be a stupid question, but why everyone clowning Patriots pick? I don't know. They do that every time. They be like, oh, they reach for this, they reach for that. If the kid turned out to be great, he turned out to be great. That's how it is. I'm not clowning the pick. I'll clown it in a year or two if it becomes bummish. Salute to the members of the channel. I got some members weighing in saying, TD, do you think Tua is going to be able to read defenses? No, sir. Then we got Q, one of our great members that's been a member for 12 months. Salute to you, homie. He said, yo, look, we got John with the donation. TD, what do you think of the Jets' first round? It was amazing. I really liked it. I think that they were one of the top 3 winners in the draft so far. So just my opinion. But I got to go back to one of these about Tua reading defenses. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I ain't trying to hate on the man, but they're not going to be worried about Tua reading defenses. They're going to create an offense that said, on this play, we're trying to get Tyreek open underneath. That's your first look. On this play, we're trying to get Waddle snuck behind the defense, and that's going to be your first look. And if it's not there, you might have Tyreek on the out. They're not going to be, they're not doing it to where you got to read the defense and find an open guy. That's why I don't feel like you're really going to be utilizing Tyreek and all them the way that you love to, them out there working, getting open and spinning them. Every play going to be like it was in the past. Hike the ball based off of the play. I know where I'm supposed to go. This should have Waddle underneath wide open because Tyreek drugged the defense further out. That's what I believe. So no, he ain't going to be reading defenses, but he also ain't going to have to. And whenever teams force him to, he's going to struggle again. But we'll still get at least 2 more wins, hopefully, to get us in the playoffs. Color commentary. How can I forget that? Mike on the mic. See, man, oh my gosh, I feel bad now because I forgot some of the big dogs. He said, I guess I didn't make the cut. Oh, then he held me accountable. Oh, nah, Color, man. Y'all need to go check out the homies, man. Listen, man, I'm sorry, Color. That's on me, bro. But I shouted out the main channel. I shouted out the main channel, so that's on me, man. And I see now I know I'm gonna be missing some other people. So I don't know. Just everybody in the Dolphin community, man. I heard one of my enemy haters, even D1 them. I think they starting up a channel or something. Salute to them. Y'all go check them out wherever they are. Go holler at them, man. Go holler at everybody. All right. Bucks are still on the clock, man. We waiting to see. Matter of fact, let me go to my PFF trackers, make sure, just in case I can stay ahead of some things potentially. They telling me to subscribe now, but what if I just sign in because I already have a subscription? Y'all give me a second. I want to see if I could just sign in to PFF since I'm already subscribed. Bear with me one moment. Maybe it's another email. One moment, y'all. I'm almost done. Yep. I ain't got to pay for it because I'm already in here. I'm already got the membership. So yep, Bucks are on the clock. All right, cool. But yeah, man, if I missed any creator, y'all please forgive me. Shout out to all the beat writers that half the time be wrong, but we still love them anyway because they provide us content. Shout out to y'all help me name some of the beat writers. Barry Jackson, Omar Kelly. Y'all help me out in the comment section. Help me name some of the beat writers. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all help because I don't be remembering. On the fin side, how can I forget? Shout out to Alex Dunno. Shout out to, man, there's so many. Y'all don't understand. When me and Doug started, there was K Flex, Great One Devore, and I think D1 might have been doing something. At least he claimed he used to in the past, but that was it. We ain't know any of this, man. Everybody, man, this community done got 10 times bigger. It's crazy, man. Share live. Daniel O, that's right. Omar, Oyefus, Moose. I mean, y'all naming some people I have never even heard of. Armando Salguero. You got the big guy. What's his name? He's like, I don't know if he black or Middle Eastern. I don't even know, but he's a heavy set guy. One of the beat writers. Is that like Saeed or something? I don't know. And maybe I'm even describing him wrong. Dog Freaky, Solo D, so many. Alfredo Artego, Joe Rose. Yep. Big O. I ain't even mentioned Big O. Big O. Man, I'm trading up from the league. Hassan Safid. Yeah, Safid, I think is what it is. Man, so many, man. I don't want to miss nobody. Juicy Smollett. Hey, listen, because I ain't got no beef with nobody. Now, some of these people I mentioned got beef with me, but I ain't got no beef with nobody. I shout them out anyway, and I love them all, man. Just FYI, I have no beef with nobody. Shout out to Esteban, man. Let me talk about some of my people, man. Oh, hold on. Let's get this Bucks pick. They going defense. Watch. Logan Hall. That's the defensive end. I thought he was interior. Wow. Logan Hall. So they got them a DN. First team all ACC. All right. I see you, Tampa. I see you, Tampa. Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. They got the pick from Detroit. And next up, Tennessee Titans, they got the pick from the Jets. Let me name some of my people, man. Some of the people. See, I want to do this real quick while we wait on this next pick because I'm going to try to do my best to name as many people as possible, man. Some of the people that's been rocking with this channel a long time or have contributed, been major players on this channel, have really showed me love and just always been in my on my side. Wrong, right, or indifferent. They've just really rocked with me, man. Got to start out at the top of the list. Salute to my girl Finsanity. Always been there. And I mean, even outside of football, just in general. Also, you got Chef Jew. Day one, just always been there, very supportive of the channel. You got Vic Coaster. And these are people, and man, I'll be crazy if I ain't got my homie in the top 25 at least, man. Elder Bruce Jones. He's always looked out for me and my family. Salute to him. I already said Vic. Donald and Irene Young. I know he probably even in here right now. Salute to you. And now I got a lot of names in my head right now that I'm ready to name, but I'm already nervous because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to forget some of the heavy hitters that have always been there with me, and I'm going to sit there. I'm going to forget. And they going, oh, I shouldn't even started this, but here we go. Can't forget. I remember when we went on a spurt on this channel where it just started taking off, man. That was my crew on the panels. I already named some of them, but you add Esteban, you add Pete, you add EM for sure, you add Reason, you add Ball Game, Quinte, man, a lot of these got I Test Sport with the conspiracies. The homie I Test, man. Lance just became an MVP member. Welcome to the channel, man. Don't throw me off like that, Lance. I'm trying to remember people because people gonna be mad after this that I forgot their name, man. Oh my gosh, man. Shout out to Vincent and his wife at the tailgates. Man, it's so many. Shout out to George Blue up in Jayville, Duval. That's the homie. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss so many. Shout out to Michael Jordan. Y'all even know who I'm talking about. Shout out to D Wade. Shout out to William Harmon. Shout out to hey, you know what, Finsanity? I was gonna say something special about him, but Cease 007. That's Finsanity's dad, but he's the biggest Tannehill hater of all time. And he already know what time it is. Oh man, in his lovely wife. So many. Gosh, man. Oh, TD, forget me, y'all. May pay. He said, "Forget me, y'all." Oh Lord. Don't start donating for me to remember your name. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get as many as I can, man. I already said Pete is so many. CB83. Shout out to the homie T Rich. Gotta just throw him in there because he always did the pick already come through? Let me see. The second pick was Green Bay, Christian Watson. Oh, the wide receiver. So they finally get Aaron Rodgers' help. Don't know if that's still going to make him feel great enough, but we shall see if he turns out to be a great. Tennessee's pick is also in, ladies and gentlemen. I know it may not be on your screen yet, but Tennessee has selected Auburn's cornerback Roger McCreary. So they make that defense even better. Roger McCreary was drafted by the Tennessee Titans out of Auburn. So they got them a nice corner, all right? All right, let me get back to my list. I got to remember these. I already said Pete Donald. I'm trying not to look at y'all. Okay. Shake Money. And there's so many people right now that I have their face, but I forgot like their name because some of their avatar names aren't their real names. And I'm trying to remember what name is. So many, man. Sharif out of the Bahamas. So many names I got in my mind, I just can't. And I know, and I got the faces, but I'm finding it hard to just remember the exact name. And some people I'm just straight up forgetting about it. I'm like, how could I have forgotten? Oh my gosh. Shout out to Carla. All right, man. I shouldn't have did this in the first place. I'm gonna pause right there and I'll pick up later on some more. All right. But listen, man, I appreciate everybody who's been rocking with us over here on this channel, always showing love and support, man. So they're about to announce the Tennessee pick, even though I already gave it to y'all. Roger McCreary, cornerback out of Auburn. Did the Jets just move up? Did the Jets just trade their pick? Wow, the Jets just did. God dog, man. The Jets are like, no, man. We gonna get closer than as close as we can because these picks are potential starters as well, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, where did we select Javon Holland? Where did we select Javon Holland, ladies and gentlemen? Tell me in the comment section. Where did we select Javon Holland? Brandon Hudgens. I can't even believe I forgot you, homie. Pure Fins. How? How did I even not mention the homie? Wow. See, that's why I said I should have never did it. What about that kid that fell asleep on the panel? I don't even remember, man. We got Javon Holland at 36. This is what I mean. And that kid is going to be a stud for us. The Jets are getting starters, man, and the pick is in, and here they go. They went and got Brees Hall. The Jets got Brees Hall. They got the receivers, got the running game, got the one of the best O-lines now. Now it's just up to the quarterback. I told y'all all week, I'm low-key worried about the Jets. I don't care how high y'all want to be on your horse, Miami. They making it more and more realistic to try to split with the Dolphins. And I know everybody, oh, no, that ain't happening. Okay. Well, it ain't happening, but still, man, you better look out for them, man. Real talk. All fanhood aside, real talk. Everybody gonna kill me for that. Oh, I ain't listening to this dude. He actually say we got to worry about the Jets. That's all I heard all day. Y'all keep playing. Keep on playing. Brees freaking Hall, man. They got one of the top they O-line better than ours, whether y'all want to admit that or not. Whether y'all want to admit it or not, they O-line better than ours. Go look at their O-line. All they need is Mekhi Becton to do what he's supposed to do, and they O-line better than ours. And now they got a premier running back. Is this the first running back taken in the draft? What happened yesterday? Did somebody get a running back yesterday? Because Hall was the top pick for me. This is the first running back. They went and got the best running back in the draft. They got receivers already. I'm telling y'all, y'all better hope that boy Zach Wilson, what's his name in New York? I'll be forgetting his name sometimes. Zach Wilson or whatever. Y'all better hope he fall on his face, because if that kid start hitting on all cylinders, he got better receivers now, a run game, and a great O-line. Y'all keep playing. keep playing. Y'all get mad at me when I tell the truth. You know I don't want to big up the Jets. Them every year I tell you them guaranteed 2 wins. This will be the first year that I'm gonna tell y'all watch out. And it ain't like we not gonna be the favorite, but they can sneak up and take a game against us and split. It's a divisional game as it is. Don't forget their tight end. I know. I'm telling you, bro. People all they want to do is look at the Miami Dolphins roster and don't pay attention to nobody else's. We still a better team than the Jets because our defense is more solidified, but they've addressed a lot of pieces on defense yesterday. Got a starting cornerback who I believe was the best in the draft, and people debate that. And they got a starting defensive end, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was a defensive end and a cornerback or a safety. I don't know. It was one of them. Yesterday I realized I actually streamed for 8 hours yesterday. Between the 2 streams early in the day and the night stream for 4.5 hours, it was 8.5 hours. And I was half gone this morning. I'm still twisting my words. Look at this. The pick is in. They got Breece Hall. Come on, Darrell Reeves. Read now. Man. They got a good running back, man. God, I hope the Jets don't just be great. I'll leave it alone. I will leave it alone. All right, man. Appreciate Andres Madrid. Oh, I ain't even mentioned Andres. Donated to the channel, said Zach Wilson is better than Tua. He struggled all year under a pro system last year. By the end of the year, he was making throws all over the field. Listen, I'm trying to leave that alone. I already know what was bigger to me. The kid didn't turn the ball over against some of the stiffest competition in the last 5 games of the season. And he's starting to look better. It still wasn't crazy explosive, but I'm telling you, he's been working in the pro style system. Now he's going to have the ultimate time to throw the ball. He's going to have a run game that can balance it for him, which is going to bring a lot more wide open receivers. And he got a cannon. That's something nobody really talk about. He actually got a cannon, Zach Wilson. I'm not a fan of his accuracy, but he has a cannon. The Houston Texans, their pick is in, and it looks like they have selected the cornerback out of Baylor, Jalen Petrie. And the Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock in a pick that they traded for Carolina. I bet not see the Jets no more tonight, man. That should be it for the Jets. They done traded everything they got, moving up and up and up and up. Matter of fact, the only pick the Jets got left in this draft tonight. Hold on, let me make sure. The only pick they got left tonight is 101 right before us. They got a 101 right before us. And a 117. And a 111. Jesus. Between now and the 4th round, they got 3 picks. They still can make some noise. This is interesting to me. All right, the Atlanta Falcons just moved up, I believe. Will they take a quarterback? No, they will not. It looks like they went defensive end out of Penn State, Arnold Ebiketie. They went up and got an edge rusher, so they didn't get the quarterback. Man, they are just passing up on Malik Willis, man. Everybody in the draft room standing around like they're going to get a quarterback, but they're going to draft a DN. Dolphins ain't trading up. Jose with the donation. What's up, man? I appreciate the love, homie. Jose said, I'm not sleeping on the Jets, but as it is, I have a really good feeling about this upcoming season for the Fins. Yeah, man, me too. But I just, man, every time I have a great feeling, they shoot me in the face. So that's why I'm kind of like being reserved so that maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. We'll see. TD, according to sources, Miami is showing interest in QB Malik Willis. Listen, I wouldn't want them to actually do it. No, I mean, it would be a great idea for Miami just to, test it out. But I ain't got time for the drama. Y'all already know we drafted Malik Willis. I ain't gonna have no filter. I ain't gonna be no good. You know I'm going in if we were to draft Malik Willis. That's the last thing some people in this community want. Is for them to draft Malik Willis. Boy, I tell you. Two and ears gonna be on TD watch. They don't want that boy. TD, screw the drama. We need a QB. Man, I'm gonna tell you now, hey boy, let Miami move up and draft the Malik Willis. Man, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, they don't want them dramas. They don't want that. They don't want that drama. Tua belongs in Miami. Okay. All right. So I already told y'all Atlanta got a defensive end, Arnold Ebiketie. And Chicago's on the clock, but I already know who they have. They have Kyler Gordon, a cornerback out of Washington. This draft is loaded with cornerbacks, man. Let's trade our first for both of Seattle seconds. You mean next year? They ain't gonna do it. So just keeping you ahead of the curve. The next pick at 39 is the Chicago Bears, and they've already selected cornerback Kyler Gordon. And as of right now, ESPN is about to announce the Atlanta Falcons pick of Arnold Ebiketie. Now, the Seattle Seahawks have two picks back to back, number 40 and number 41. Malik Willis could be gone right there. He could be gone to Seattle. Malik Willis, keep an eye out for it. Arnold Ebiketie. All right. Better QB next year. Keep our first round picks. Seattle may get Malik Willis. They have 2 back-to-back picks, and they're on the clock. Chicago already picked. They got Kyler Gordon, the cornerback. ESPN hasn't reported it yet. So I must have really been behind yesterday because ESPN is way behind. Bears are on the clock. I already gave you their pick. I'll let you know what the Seahawks pick is in just a moment. Bears picked up a cornerback. Yes, they got the cornerback Kyler Gordon out of Washington. Seattle's on the clock right now. D Wade said heat in 6. Let's see what Seahawks do. They'll get Malik Willis, man. They got 2 back-to-back picks right here. They'll grab Malik. They'll grab him. Somebody said if Seahawks don't take him, we should actually do it. Yeah, but we pick 60 picks from now. 63 picks from now. We trade up. You ain't missing nothing, Tito. Appreciate you coming through, man. We just hanging out watching the draft. I think they get Malik Willis here, though. I mean, they traded up. I mean, well, we've been saying that the whole draft. They traded up. Here's a quarterback, and it just ain't been happening. Jets are better than us now. I'm not going to say that, but I will tell you they've greatly improved, and they are not to be just ignored and just brushed over just because we want to. Telling y'all, there's going to be some tough games. And don't let them be the team that punches in the mouth because they play us physical and we struggled with them last year. And I'll say this about the Jets. We already had a big gap on them, but they had a better offseason than us. They closed the gap, but I don't think they caught up to us yet. And some people will be like, they didn't have a better offseason than us. Yes, they did. Overall, between the draft and free agency, they had a better offseason. Just because you got 2 big names don't mean you had a better offseason. But they ain't closed the gap enough to pass us. Here you go, TD. Yeah, here I go. I mean, it's true to me. I think they had a better offseason, but they haven't closed the gap. We were already ahead of them. We already had a lead. It's like being a Super Bowl winning team and you go get one great player, but the Jets do all they do. They had a better offseason than the Super Bowl winning team, but they still ain't closed the gap. I'm shocked this Seattle pick ain't come through yet on my end. Mm, 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 mm. Man, am I tripping here? Still ain't no pick out of Atlanta yet. I mean Seattle. Seattle still has not picked. The homie Try Hard with the donation said, when is the round table coming back? Seeing a clip of Richie talking to trash. It's going to be a fun episode. Tuesday, I believe, is what we're shooting for. We had a discussion about that last night or today. I forgot. I'm running days together. But I believe Tuesday of next week, we're going to crank it up. We'll let you know what channel it's going to be on. Probably won't be on mine because in the off season, I always defer channels. So when we have these like random streams, I always say, hey, one of y'all take it. So I'll let you know what channel is on, unless they all just say no, they'll do it on mine. That's up to them. Man, Seattle still ain't picked a player yet. Unless my my tracker thing is on delayed. Yeah, it says Seattle still on the clock. Which site you using, TD? PFF Live 2022 NFL Draft Show. They're gonna give you the first 20 minutes free, but then you're gonna have to pay for the subscription. And I already have a subscription to PFF because I be needing like the advanced stats and all that to get a real good picture of the players and what their strengths and weaknesses are in their grading. So I already had it. But they're gonna give you 20 minutes of it free. But after that, they're gonna offer you something like $9 a month or something like that, which is interesting because I pay like 30 something a month, and it's a little weird to me. Maybe mine is a different subscription. All right, Seahawks pick is in, but PFF ain't up there. Usually they way ahead. Maybe they waiting because they asked them to or something. TDPHINSTALK, we have an all ladies stream on Miami Sports Music Tuesday at 8 p.m. Well, ours is usually either 9 or 9:30. And again, it ain't just me. These are other communities. So here we go. Seattle selected. Oh man, they got an edge rusher. Boy Maffey. Boy Maffey, if that's the right pronunciation, out of Minnesota. They got a defensive end. They got a defensive end. So 41 may be Malik Willis. If they pass on Malik at 41, then God dog. It is what it is. Tito Stone with the donation. Oh, he just gave a super sticker. Said hype. Appreciate you, man. But I can't wait, Jolie. I'm gonna check that ladies' night out. So Roger Goodell is headed to the podium. He will announce the defensive end boy. Boy Mafe, Minnesota linebacker. So he's one of those flex guys because they have him on the screen as a linebacker, but his profile says he's an edge rusher. So he's basically that flex guy like Jalen Phillips. So now I believe one of these quarterbacks may come off the board right now with the 41 overall pick with Seattle. I think Ryder and Strong might go before Malik. Yeah. TD, are you working on any new material writing songs? I always do. The problem with me is, man, I'm such a creator that I'm technically working on like 8 songs. Like different things. Some football related, some not, you know. So I got to finish one. All right, the next pick is in, and gosh, the Seattle Seahawks went running back. So the second running back to come off the board, Kenneth Walker III. They went running back, no quarterback. Now the Colts are on the board. Will they take a quarterback? The next team that could potentially take a quarterback, maybe, the Lions at 46. The Colts now, the Lions at 46. Washington, I don't know if they would though. And this is getting wild. Yep. Now the Colts are on the board, ladies and gentlemen. The Colts had traded this pick. They traded up with Washington. And next is the Giants. They traded up with Atlanta. Willis will be selected at 102. I already told y'all that'll be crazy. TD, don't be surprised that B Moore won't take Willis. I won't be surprised. I know that'll send a message to Lamar Jackson. Baltimore picks at 45. TD Byron is going to Baltimore if Willis is still on the board. Hmm? Malik going to Colts. You think so? Maybe. They got Matt Ryan, but they do need to bring in somebody to succeed him because Matt Ryan is not a long-term solution. This would be wise for the Colts. It would be wise for the Colts to go ahead and take Malik Willis. Let's see what the Colts do. Colts want to win now. Yeah, I get that myself, but you still got to start preparing for the future. And don't get me wrong, from a win now standpoint, they need to go get a receiver and a cornerback. But for the future, they need to draft a quarterback. And I think that they are waiting. I think that they would prefer to use their second round pick on a player. I don't know. Here's why these quarterbacks aren't being taken. Because why waste the first round or a second round pick on a quarterback when next year's draft, I mean, how many of those guys next year coming out are going to be legitimate? Better than all these guys, at least from a prospect standpoint. How many quarterbacks next year y'all think coming out is going to be higher than almost every single one of these guys? Yeah, Moore and Gilmore. Jets pick at 101 in front of Dolphins at 102. I know, right? Exactly. There's about 3 quarterbacks next year that's actually legitimate. Why not just wait? I actually count 4, but 3 debatable. So why you think the coach going to pick a QB? No, I said they could. If they want to win now, they need to pick a wide receiver or a cornerback. Cornerback, CB, not QB. But if you're looking for their future now, then you go ahead and select the quarterback. So again, the Colts need to pick up a wide receiver or a CB, a corner back. We'll see what they do. I'm waiting to see what they updated to. Wow, I just heard coach traded pick to the Vikings. Man, the coach traded picks to the Vikings. When were the Vikings picking? The Vikings' next pick wasn't until. Dang, what did they trade? Because the Vikings ain't have another pick until like never. I'm confused. Yeah, the Vikings are on the clock. Somebody send me those trade details because I'm trying to understand what in the heck did they send? What did they send? I want to know what they sent because I didn't see the Vikings had a pick for a long time. 53rd and a third rounder and a sixth rounder. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And there you have it. They went cornerback. They got Andrew Booth Jr. Man, now the Giants are on the clock. The Giants are now on the clock. The Vikings went corner. Man, this draft is just loaded with corners, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Isn't this draft just corners are going out? Oh my gosh. And the coach trade out. You know, let me tell you something. You know why some of these teams are trading out? Do you know why some of these quarterbacks, some of these teams are trading out? There's probably 3 teams in this draft that know that they need to get a quarterback. And what's happening is they might be fine with any of the 3. They probably feel like all 3 have the same value and we're fine with all 3. And as long as nobody's picking them, keep trading them out and getting more assets until I think that's what they're doing. I think the coach wanted a quarterback, but they're like, nobody got any other 3. Trade back, and one of those guys will still be there 10 picks later. So they're just stacking picks right now for the simple fact that teams are trading and they know that they want a quarterback. Man, The Kobe Dean is falling. The Giants are on the clock right now. Soon as I know, I'll let you know who they pick up. We're in the third round at the very end of it. All right, the New York Giants took the wide receiver Vandale Robinson out of Kentucky. Wide receiver Vandale Robinson out of Kentucky. Interesting. Now the Browns are on the clock. The Cleveland Browns are now on the clock. If Jets get Debo. Nah, it looked like they already offered the assets and they turned it down, so that's not likely. Browns are on the clock. TD, in your opinion, what position are the priority targets for the Fins in the third and fourth round? I'm not gonna lie, Donald. Some of these people in the comment section, they messing with my head. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, man, in the third round, if Malik is available, it's like, why not? Right? Why not? You never know. That's like that Russell Wilson pick. Why not? But I would say you could still go get you a inside linebacker. Trying to attack an inside linebacker at that position. What else? A nose tackle. Inside linebacker or nose tackle would be my first thought. A true zero tech. If Willis falls to us, we need to pull the trigger. I know. All right, the Giants are picking now, and Cleveland is on the clock. As soon as I know who they, as soon as I know, I'll tell you who they get. Cleveland's probably gonna get a defensive lineman or a wide receiver, for Deshaun. They have a chance to go for it this year because their defense is already good, but they want to continue to solidify that D line. Or you can go get Deshaun Watson a weapon. I'm shocked they even have a second round pick. It's shocking that it wasn't a part of the Watson deal. Like you're thinking on both, TD. Appreciate it, Donald. TD, do you think Baltimore would get Debo? I mean, anybody getting Debo now has to use future picks. They turned down the number 10 overall pick by the Jets. But I heard that Jets tried to offer a number 10 and a fifth for a second back. So really that value is like they tried to get Debo for a second round pick. That's kind of what their value is, or you consider it a late first because they tried to get a second round pick back. But we're past that point. So anybody that trades for them, it probably will be for next year assets at this point. So G Money said they got Watson for pennies. True, that too, in my opinion. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it was still worth it. I think he was worth more than they got. So the Browns, they said they're on the clock. I'll let you know what the pick is as soon as it comes through. Y'all hit that like button for me when you get a chance. We got 312 people watching, only 180 likes. Please punch that like button. We got a long night. Now, this is only the second and third round, right? Fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh is tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, right? Make sure I ain't tripping. Oh, wait. Did the Texans? Why do they say the Texans pick is in? I thought that was Cleveland's pick that they traded to. Oh, the Texans traded up? Ooh. Quarterback? Going to the Texans? Yeah, this draft is crazy. We've never seen trades like this before. And it's only because of the quarterbacks, y'all. I'm telling y'all. All of these teams keep trading out of the pick that might get a quarterback because they're like, we can keep waiting, but this might start it. This might start to run on them. If the Texans get a quarterback. We'll see. But would they bring somebody in to compete with Davis Mills? The Texans select John Mechie III, wide receiver out of Alabama. Wow, they went up and got their guy. I was waiting to see when he went. They traded up and got John Mechie III, wide receiver out of Alabama. He is officially gone, ladies and gentlemen. The Texans came and stole him. And guess when they stole him? Do y'all not see what just happened? Do y'all not just see what just happened? They stole him from the Ravens. I bet you they stole him from the Ravens. Who picked next? I bet you the Ravens was low key waiting, just like, ooh, we might get him. I think they stole him from the Ravens. I bet you that's who the Ravens were potentially eyeing. Wow. The Texans pull off a sneaky one. Oh my gosh. That was shrewd. I think they did that right before the Ravens on purpose, man. And they traded with Cleveland to take them from even potentially Cleveland. Nasty. This is gonna be one of the most underrated or just nasty shrewd moves of the night. The Texans got them a guy. Wow. Loki, that was a move they just pulled. Because I'm telling you, I had already thought in my mind, I was thinking this last night. Ravens might trade up in the second to go get Mechie. Something got to give. They might move up in the second to get Mechie. They never moved. They stayed pat at 45, and they probably was smiling until they saw the trade. And then when they saw the Texans, they probably thought to themselves, yeah, they still may not get him. And they got him. And Davis Mills has a target, another target now that's going to help him become an even better quarterback. Man, I'm telling you, Davis Mills got to be happy right now. Will this be Lamar's worst season? I don't know. They got Hollywood. Who cares? Eugene, where you been? They traded Hollywood yesterday. They traded Hollywood yesterday. I don't know where you been. Oh my gosh. And now the Ravens on the board. I won't be surprised if they don't trade out. Look at their time going all the way down. They probably shocked right now. The Ravens pick is in. Let's see who they pick. They better go secondary. They might go defensive line or secondary. I'll let y'all know as soon as the pick is in. The receiver gone now. They better go D-line or secondary because they still got to get better. They dealt with too many injuries in that area last year. Wow. I feel like they stole Mechie right under their nose, man. Baltimore was probably smiling like, come on. TD, that's why I asked about Debo. Who gonna have the assets to go get Debo? You got to go in next year's draft or send players for Debo at this point. The Lions traded up. Wow. I'm seeing that now. The Lions have the pick from Minnesota. They're at 46. The Ravens pick is in. Texans ain't that smart, TD. I mean, they the ones that made the move, so obviously they are. Here we go. Wow, they went and got the defensive end, David Ajabu. The Ravens got the defensive end, David Ojabo, the one that they were just showing on TV. That's who they got. So they did go D line. Well, linebackers. See, they naming these edge rushers linebacker because in today's NFL, they're like flex guys. He's like the outside edge linebacker who still is going to be rushing. Well, here we go. Moving on. We got the Lions next. They did move up. What does the Lions need? Will this be the quarterback? Will the Lions be getting the quarterback? We about to find out. But you know why the NFL is starting to have more trades now, y'all? And especially in these later rounds, is because so many compensatory picks have been thrown in as well now. And so much trading, like big player trading, has happened recently where a lot of teams have 2 and 3 multiple picks in certain rounds and they're using them. You can't draft 15 people. So a lot of these people that massing these picks, they're all to move up. So the Lions are on the clock. And as soon as the pick is in, I'll let you know who they got. The extra COVID year, TD. Yeah, that's true. That too. That's a good factor. Listen, the Lions need strictly defense unless they get a quarterback. They need a linebacker. They need a cornerback. They need a safety. If they don't get one of those, they go in quarterback. I'm kind of shocked we haven't traded Gaskins or Byron. I mean, it's still a potential. I mean, don't think that we're ever out of the works. It could be something like 2/3. You never know. Certain players. All right, here we go to Lions. Who are they selecting? Wow, why am I behind? Defensive end, Josh Pascal. The Lions got defensive end Josh Pascal out of Kentucky. Wasn't a quarterback. Wow. Malik might join Flores in his lawsuit. That was a good one, actually. That was actually a real good thought out one. Man. He not bad. No, he not. Really, a lot of people waiting to see where some of these quarterbacks go. Any positional player that you feel is still falling right now, ladies and gentlemen, outside of quarterback? Let me know in the comment section. Are there any positional players that you feel like is falling besides a quarterback at this point? I'm curious because I can't really think of any specific players where I'm like, man, they still on the board. Dean, Nakobe Dean, anybody else? Nakobe Dean, who else? Travis Jones. I think we were around the right area. Damian Pierce. Mm. Let's see when these guys go. Washington is on the clock right now. The pick is in. Let's see who they get. Now, will they go after a quarterback? They have Carson Wentz in place right now. What will they do? Y'all naming them too. Kobe Dean. We'll see. Tyquan Thornton. Y'all hit that like button for me. Let's get 250 likes. Help me out, y'all. Appreciate everybody who hit the like button. Appreciate everybody who subscribed. Thank you for those who have donated, showing love to the channel. Just everybody, man. Punch that like button. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to the channel now. It's free. It don't cost you a penny to subscribe. So go ahead and subscribe now to the channel so that you can chat with us and enjoy the show. We're 2 subscribers away from 20,100. We are 2 subscribers away from 20,100. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe now. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Washington Commanders have officially picked a defensive lineman out of Alabama, Phidarian Mathis. They went and got an Alabama D lineman, Phidarian Mathis, ladies and gentlemen. Willis still on the board. And honestly, I don't even know why we just say Willis. Those other quarterbacks are of similar talent as well. These linebackers falling. We're still in the second round, man. We still got plenty of time in the second round. Chicago is now on the clock. They're not looking for a quarterback. They got this pick from the Chargers. I'm looking at them to go offensive line, wide receiver. Anything on defense would probably have to be a cornerback. Outside of that, they'll be going offensive line or wide receiver, and they can go any position on the O-line. They just need to get better on their O-line. Ain't TD, way ahead of my TV a couple of minutes. Well, I'm actually with you on TV. I just have the live tracker that's about a minute and a half ahead of what's happening on TV. TD, if Saints and Colts don't take Willis, he can fall to the third round. Or teams will continue trading and eventually get him. Somebody, this is interesting. But he'll be gone soon. He'll go in the second round, even if it's another quarterback will probably be gone in the second round. That's what I'll say. At least another quarterback. Here we go. Well, we already did the Commanders pick. We already know that. Well, Chicago, I'm waiting on them to announce it to see what it is. I'll be glad whenever I remember to say Commanders, because I still slip up and say Redskins sometimes. I keep saying skins or commandos. All right, Chicago is on the clock. Diamonds on bling bling. I gotta make them remember me. I do too. I keep saying watch the Redskins. I mean, yeah, it'll be gone in like 2 years. You know, it's gonna take a little bit, but we'll all forget it eventually. Good to know, Donald. Travis Jones. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dolphins don't take that 102 pick and trade out for multiple fourth round picks, just to have because whatever's gonna be left, they may still be there for the people that they like, and they could be looking at it as, hey, let's just get more players. Let's get 2 fourths. Yeah, we got 1 pick today, but if they keep it, we'll see. Chicago Bears pick is in. Again, look for offensive lineman or a wide receiver, and then anything on defense will probably be a cornerback. What's up, Steven D?
What's up, baby? How are you? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good, man. Just kicking back, enjoying the draft.
I was I'm as you can see, I'm not in my studio. I'm on the couch.
You looked a lot more relaxed than me. I need to go ahead and swap.
Well, it was funny because people were asking me, "Are you doing a stream tonight?" And I'm like, I didn't do one last night because I went over to my buddy's house and I was like, it was so much fun to just relax and do absolutely nothing. So I was like, I'm not doing anything tonight. But I've been listening to you and Dougley both for like the last hour.
Well, real quick, the Chicago Bears pick is in. They got Jaquan Brisker, safety out of Penn State. So they didn't get a corner. They went safety. So the Saints are now on the clock. I know y'all about to hear the Bears selection, but I'm 1 pick ahead.
Dude, so that's my guy from the Wings. The what is his name? um, where you do the hot wings, Hot
Yeah.
Wings, the show. Sean Evans, host of Hot Ones. They've had some
Wow.
cool people. They had the kid Marrow for the Giants. They had Keegan Michael Key for the Lions. They had a guy that was for the Vikings that was talking for 20 minutes before he made the pick.
Yeah, I ain't paying attention to none of these guys.
I have a lot of the NorCal Dolphin and Jason Miller and a lot of the Dolphin groups from the West Coast are actually there inside
Yeah.
that little Dolphin where all the fans are.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, all the Vegas fans are booing everything and everybody there.
Well, hey, they at home. They're at home. That's what you're gonna deal with. What is that?
I can't believe, dude, Malik Willis not off the board yet is absolutely insane to me. You called
I
it this
mean,
morning.
all those guys though, and them other quarterbacks too. I mean, they all close in the same realm. But we'll see. I think he'll go in this round at some point.
Didn't you say this morning that he wouldn't go till the third or fourth?
Yeah, I did. I'm just saying that from my optimism standpoint, rooting for him. Yeah, I said he ain't going to the third round.
I have to admit, I was surprised. And somebody on your channel, you read a comment earlier. I mean, I'm almost 100% convinced that Desmond Ridder will get picked ahead of Malik Willis now.
So what do you do at 102 if Malik Willis is on the board for us?
That's such a tough situation. It is because look, for value at 102, it's a good pick.
I mean, he already better than Tua though.
No, get out of here with that, bro. Get out of here.
Why not? Why not? How you know that?
He's not better than Tua.
How you know that? Because you living off of Tua's pre-draft stock?
Goodness well, he's not. I mean, look, would I want him? No. But would I be mad if the Dolphins did it? As, not really.
It ain't happening. I would laugh for days.
You would. It would be the funniest thing in the world to you.
I would laugh for days. Oh my gosh, I would laugh for days.
Honestly,
I'd be like, why are they making it tough for Teddy Bridgewater, man? Giving this man competition.
Teddy B.
Well, I mean, there's been times the way it used to be, there was 3 quarterbacks on the roster,
I think the way that the rosters are set up now, you can have somebody on practice squad as that third string, and you can activate them that same game day. If I'm correct, the rules state that quarterback can be activated the day of the game if you need him.
Yeah.
So you don't need to have a third string on the active roster. But like somebody like Cam was on this morning with us, and he said that there are some people that Belichick Parcells lived by the philosophy that you draft a quarterback every year.
I mean, it's smart, and you just keep on working them out. And if you find something, you keep them around. And if they become great, you play them and trade what you got and keep the assets rolling. Even if that's in the 4th, 5th, or 6th round, I agree with that philosophy.
What is best player available right now? Is that kid at 19 still there?
Hold on. Let me go look at it's loading for me now. Best available is Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's still available is insane to me.
Best fit for the Saints right now is Malik Willis. So,
but you see it on the screen. They re-signed him for 2 years for $28 million. That's $14 million a year. Are you paying $14 million a year to a quarterback and then bringing, to Jameis?
Well, is that guaranteed money?
I'm not sure what the salary
and these quarterbacks that you're selecting now, you should be affording a 2-year sit development. That's what you know you'll be getting. Nope, the Saints went cornerback, Alontae Taylor.
I cannot believe these quarterbacks are dropping.
They went Alontae Taylor. Hey, did something happen to Nakobe Dean?
Yeah, he got hurt.
Christian Wilkins?
Yeah, he got hurt. He had a big injury last year. I think it was his ankle or his knee. And they don't know how he's going to heal from it. If he was healthy, he would have been a top 10 pick.
Wow. I mean, you're supposed to just take a pick, take a chance. Yeah. Now, if he falls to 102, that's a no-brainer then.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I said 60 is the goal. If he gets to 60, I'm okay with the Dolphins drafting into the second round to go get him. You get to 60, and the
how you gonna go up to get him? You probably got to give every draft pick you got in this draft.
I don't know about that.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. Why? I mean, 60? That's still the second round, and you're like one of the last picks in the third.
I said at 60, I would consider jumping up after 60. What is 60? Who has the 60th pick?
Well, that's Tampa.
And so it's Tampa, San Fran, Kansas City, Cincy, Denver. I mean, any one of those teams right there would take a flyer on Nakobe Dean. Right? They wouldn't get best player, if
but I'm shocked that other teams, even early in the rounds, like right now, ain't taking a shot. The Chiefs are on the clock. This is a pick that they took from Miami. Let's see who they get, because this would have been one of our picks.
Alontae Taylor.
Let's see who the Chiefs get, because this is the pick that belonged to us that we traded away in a package for Tyreek Hill.
How many cornerbacks have come off the board today?
Tons.
I mean, this is such a
out
draft.
Of 48 picks in the draft, I can guess that 12 probably was a cornerback. 25% of the positions was a cornerback.
Absolutely insane how many have come off the board. When you're teams like Kansas City and Tampa, Cincinnati, when you get into second and third rounds, are you drafting for a specific need? Are you drafting for, hey, let's get the best player available?
And that goes two ways, because if the player, you scouted them and, that goes two ways. If you really, really love them, it could be of need. But typically it's a guy that you're looking to bring in to develop into a starter one day. Because I think around the 5th round or later, that's the guys you're looking for quality depth that belong in the league, but they won't be your superstars. But they can round your roster out with some good, solid play.
I mean, second round, you're still getting starters in the second round.
Yeah, of course. And third round is a crapshoot. Not likely to get a starter, but a few of them can emerge as such. 4th round is probably 2 out of 40 picks is gonna be starter material. Nothing but cornerbacks and wide receivers have been drafted, bro, and defensive ends.
Edge rushers, the Ravens getting what's his face from Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
whoa,
that's so big from him.
The Patriots just traded with the Chiefs.
Oh my God! What are they? Don't do it to me.
Belichick.
It's gonna be a quarterback. It's gonna be a quarterback.
It's gonna be
Malik Willis.
It might be Nakobe Dean.
I think it's Nakobe Dean. I really do. Belichick, man, I hate him.
Is Nakobe Dean or a defensive player?
I hate him because he sees value where other people don't, and he takes advantage where other people don't. And that I hate him because it bothers me how many times he's hit and been right on these things.
Well, they might even be getting a wide receiver.
You know, a wide receiver makes more sense to me because their best wide receiver is Devontae Parker.
Yeah, but that ain't bad. And remember, they got them tight ends over there, man. They got, if you really think about it, they got weapons. The 2 tight ends, Devontae Parker, and other guys I'm probably not even thinking about right now.
Everybody in the chat thinks it's Dean. Moore out of WMU is the best wide receiver on the board, according to.
See, they're showing it now. They still got Nelson Aguilar, Kendrick Bourne, but they also got Jacoby Myers. Now, these ain't top receivers in the league, but both of those, the 2 top guys, put up 800, and then you bring Parker in. They got solid wide receivers. It's just a matter if they get one more, that'll give them a good look.
Are you watching ESPN or NFL Network?
I'm on ESPN.
I'm on NFL Network. Micah Parsons just said it's crazy that Nakobe Dean is dropped.
Wow.
So to move up 4 spots, they only had to give up a 5th round pick. Again, and if they go out and get Dean, I mean, it's the steal of the draft as far as I'm concerned.
All right, they got a Baylor wide receiver, Taquan Thornton. They got him. The New England Patriots got Taquan Thornton, Baylor's wide receiver. And the Eagles are officially on the clock. Man.
Well, I mean, look, New England went out and found somebody that they liked and traded up. Like, they found enough value in them that this is who they want, and we're scared.
No, this kid is good, though. This kid is good. This kid is good.
Is he over Devontae day one?
No. But he's gonna be next to Devontae potentially day one.
He'll be
he can win that second role. He could definitely win that second role in New England with those 2 tight ends, and then you got the other guys' as depth. He's a burner. He got speed. Oh, people in the comment section saying he a Florida boy. He's fast as F. Florida dude, be fast.
Florida swag. Where is he from? The people in the comment section.
I'm trying to look it up.
Nicole Carpenter says, so I have a person that lives in a box behind a liquor store that says Debo will still be a Dolphin by the 3rd round. Claims to be the same source as many YouTubers.
Wow. Yeah, they say he's from Miami.
See, that would be our luck that we can't even get people from our own backyard. Oh, look, there's the Dolphins fans behind those Patriot fans.
Jesus. This man faster than Tyreek, bro.
What's his 40?
4.21.
Damn.
He beat John Ross' record of 4.22.
In the 40 in the combine? Or just in general?
Well, remember, they didn't have a...
That's true.
Man, yes, he's a 4.21, bro.
Speed.
4.21. Gosh, I didn't know that. Yes.
I mean, I'll go as far as to say that the AFC East will be the 2nd best division in all of football.
Somebody said it was an unofficial, and they clocked an official of 4.28. Either way.
It's still fast.
Either way.
Still fast.
Hold on, let me go look at Tyreek.
2021 second team All Big 12, 10 receptions in
Yeah,
2021.
he faster than
Tied for
Tyreek.
second most in the Big
Tyreek a
12.
4.29.
6'2", 181.
And look at him, he actually a taller guy too. Which I mean, not that tall, but he taller than Tyreek's build. And running that fast, he's a slender frame. He's not a big
Baylor's
body.
got a track team.
You're gonna have to jam him, put your hands on him early. So they're gonna play him off the line of scrimmage.
The slowest guy on Baylor's wide receivers that did the combine, 4.43. The slowest guy.
Hey.
Out of 4 wide receivers at Baylor.
Hey, see, people ain't thinking about it, Steven. Low key, the Jets got better, but the Patriots, that move right there, what they've done, that guy right there with Parker and them tight ends, their offense is going to be efficient enough. See, people think that you just got to have the fastest and the best of everything, but that alone, a guy like that with Devontae Parker and them tight ends, long as you have a good running game, that's all you need. You don't need tons more.
The Bills fan, Vlad, shout out to Vlad, by the way, said this is a 5th round wide receiver. Are you questioning Belichick, Vlad? I'm not. You've been looking up at him in the division just like us for the last 20 years.
People talk about second round reach. Man, you run a 4.21. Man, you ain't reaching nothing. So what's going to determine his success in this league is his route running. How well and crisp he can come out of his breaks with that speed. Can he control it?
It says something.
And he's 6'3", bro. The man is 6'3".
New England jumped up to get Cole Strange too, right?
Yeah.
So the 2 picks that they've had this year have been reaches and have been
they know who they want.
Yep.
Hey, the Eagles already picked a long time ago. I missed this, y'all. So they got a center, Cam Jurgens.
Damn. Out of Auburn, right?
Nebraska.
That was somebody that I was hoping would drop to the 3rd round.
Yeah, and the Pittsburgh Steelers have drafted as well. They got George Pickens, the wide receiver out of Georgia.
Okay, but Jurgens I had as one of the 6 people.
I'm glad the Eagles in the NFC, bro, because I'm telling you, bro, they building a team. I feel like they just getting it right.
Philly's going to be good, bro.
Dallas in trouble.
Don't tell your wife that. She's going to get mad.
I know. George Pickens, the wide receiver out of Georgia, is that dude too, though. He's a great player. I mean, Pittsburgh setting up.
Georgia has always had legitimate, star players on, running back, wide receiver, like the good players, quality players.
Yeah, somebody said, I don't know about Jalen Hurts, though. Yeah, we don't know about Tua, but you bring all these weapons around him, it should still make him better. It ain't like he's a bum. Jalen Hurts ain't a bum. And now you put all these weapons around him. Jalen Hurts is going to have a good season. Unless he Baker Mayfield up and just screw it all up. I mean, they won 9 games last year. What they've done so far, I put them around 11.
Does he get traded today? Does Baker get traded today?
Not likely. I mean, I think a lot of these guys are post-draft trades.
There's no way that Baker plays for Cleveland this year. There's not a scenario that I see where that ends well for either party.
That's true, but where you going to dump that contract off to? And maybe it ain't even guaranteed money. I don't know. I got to go look at Baker's contract. So
but to me, there is no scenario. Because, all right, so here it is. We drafted a guy who has all these off the field issues. We gave him $150 million guaranteed money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to say, oh, by the way,
it's 19 million, Steven.
Give me 1 second. My wife's calling me. Give me 1 second.
Wow, the Baker Mayfield is due 19 million, y'all, and that's because they picked up his 5th-year option. You talking about getting a 5th-year option wrong? They got it wrong. They picked it up and then moved on. They screwed up by picking up his 5th-year option. They better hope they find a trade partner. That's the risk also of picking up a fifth-year option. If the guy just don't work out, you're kind of screwed. The Eagles have gotten Hurts protection. They've gotten him weapons. They've put pieces on the defense. I think they had got a nose tackle. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to make noise in the NFC this year. Watch. And having a second-round center, that's golden. He's going to be a day one starter. That's one of the positions where if you get it in the second round, that is a starter. It's not a project. All right, the Colts have their pick. They got Alec Pierce, Cincinnati's wide receiver. So the Colts go wide receiver. It wasn't a quarterback. So technically the Chiefs are now on the clock for the pick that they traded with New England. Jalen Hurts not accurate. Let me tell you something about Jalen Hurts. He ain't accurate. He got to work on that part of his game. But I keep telling y'all.
Sorry, bro.
The reason why they invest in guys like him is because the man had 900 rushing yards. He impacted the game in even other ways. That's the difference. And he ain't terrible throwing the ball. Y'all making it seem like he freaking Sam Darnold in it out of here.
Chase Claypool. Sorry about that, bro.
Mm-hmm. No, you good. Yeah, you see the Cincinnati got Alec Pierce, the wide receiver out of Cincinnati.
I did not see that.
Yeah. So the Colts are a team that's kind of ready to win now. It's just a quarterback situation. And I don't know if their quarterback is going to take them over the top because they couldn't get Watson. But they also add more pieces, man. The wide receiver Alec Pierce is a good move by them.
So you're at Indiana or Indianapolis already, and they didn't go quarterback.
No, they didn't. I'm on the Chiefs now, waiting on their pick at 54.
It's unbelievable that again. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted that these quarterbacks are dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping.
And look at the picks that's coming up. The Chiefs don't need one. Arizona don't need one unless they being funny. Cowboys don't need one. Buffalo don't need one. 58, you got the Atlanta Falcons, maybe. But after the Falcons, you got Minnesota don't need one. Tampa, maybe, not likely. San Francisco, they already got their future guy they trying to work with. Kansas City, Bengals, Broncos, all these teams don't need one, and then the third round starts. Only one team on here for the rest of the draft needs one. And there you go. The Kansas City Chiefs select Sky Moore, wide receiver out of Western Michigan.
Wow, man. Wide receivers and cornerbacks. Wide receivers and cornerbacks. All
now Sky Moore, here's what's crazy. Sky Moore was the 5th ranked wide receiver on my board. I know people want certain build type receivers, big guys and stuff like that. Sky Moore is the guy that I liked. He's just a shorter guy. I think they're bringing him in to see if they can get that Tyreek type feel.
What about these teams we're looking at here? We're looking at Arizona, Dallas, Buffalo, Kansas City. Some of these teams feel okay. We're one or two pieces away from winning. Where do these teams go? Like where would Arizona go and Dallas and Buffalo?
What do you mean with their picks?
Yeah,
position.
Arizona went out and got their wide receiver, so
Arizona goes defensive tight, additional tight end, or straight up defense. Cowboys keep rebuilding the O-line and go secondary.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Wide receiver. Keep the rotation going.
You got.
You did move on from Cole Beasley.
Cole Beasley, yeah. Atlanta.
There's very few needs, bro. Oh, the Cardinals pick is in, just like I said. They went tight end Trey McBride. And let me tell you something about that, man. I thought that the Cardinals were gonna trade for Gesicki.
Really?
I've been saying it on my channel. Look out for the Cardinals. That may be a target for Gesicki.
Well, not anymore.
But they drafted a tight end. Guess the deal is not going through.
So there were phone calls made, right?
Phone
calls were made.
In regards to what? What do you mean?
Kaseki to Arizona.
Yes.
Yeah.
And looks like they're gonna go in the draft and not take the whatever Miami wanted from a draft capital standpoint.
I have to think Miami was asking, like they had been asking for a second rounder.
You do know this is the number 1 tight end in the draft, right?
Unbelievable.
Trey McBride, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see what Arizona is doing over there with weapons?
Building around Kyler Murray.
At least to me, I believe this is the best tight end in the draft.
He's the first tight end in the draft too, right? I don't know if another tight end's been picked.
I think he is the first one picked, but he's on my big board as number 1. Yeah, I had him going at 38. But he ended up going.
What number is this?
Hey, babe, you going to bed? I'm just hanging out.
What's going on in the draft?
Just same old. Cowboys traded Zeke. No, they did for a cornerback. He's a good cornerback, though.
You're lying.
Yeah, I'm just playing, baby.
she about to get so mad at you, bro.
Delusional said he is the best TD. Yeah, I see. Yeah, he's the best tight end in the draft. So the Cardinals are loading up over there, bro. Another team. So,
all right, look at what Vlad said. Buffalo. He thinks Buffalo's going to take Dylan Parham if he's still on the board.
Well, they're after the Cowboys. The Cowboys pick is next. I'm telling you, they might stay on the O-line or go D-line.
It would make sense for them to go
O-line. They are a trench draft team. They're going to go O-line or D-line, linebacker at the most of a stretch.
O-line. They're going O-line.
Yeah, please. They might look at Nakobe Dean.
Oh, please don't. Look, if what I say, 60, right? If he gets past 60, look for the Dolphins to jump up.
Yeah, but maybe this is the sweet spot. No ice. No more ice, baby. Maybe this is the sweet spot right here. Let's see what the Cowboys do. Man, they still on the Chiefs pick, Scott Moore. Yeah. And the Cardinals, man, that is a huge W. Wow, I got some breaking news, bro.
Is it about Baker?
No, it's about the NBA. Joel Embiid suffered a right orbital fracture and a mild concussion in the series game 6 last night in Toronto. He will be out in no timeline on his return.
Heat in 6, baby. Let's go, Miami.
I told y'all it's going to take a little luck. I told y'all it's going to take a little luck. Y'all think y'all finna beat them?
Heat in 6. Let's go.
They better sweep them. What you mean in 6? If Embiid don't play, you better sweep them.
All right, I'll go Heat in 5. Even Atlanta got a game on Miami. Come on now.
No, but they still had their stars.
Hey, so there's a big rumor.
Don't get me wrong. That means James Harden.
I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter right now. And this Baker Mayfield to Carolina thing is heating up.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, what trade assets are they talking about giving for Baker? Don't tell me they're going to trade the man for a 4th-round pick.
No, but I will say this from Cleveland's standpoint. I think it's so interesting to say that they only had to get Amari for a 5th-round pick. Look at what all these other teams have had to give up for quality wide receivers. And for them to only have to give up a 5th-round pick for Amari Cooper says something. Like, that's a big deal.
Really?
No, I don't know if that says that Jerry Jones didn't do the right thing and could have got more for Amari, or is that
possibly?
saying more about Cleveland and their GM?
Look at them Cardinals. It's just crazy, man. I actually reported on my channel early this week. I said, listen, there's a lot of chatter with the Cardinals going after just Gesicki in the 2nd round. Look out for it. Don't know if it's going to happen, but this is what I'm hearing. And sure enough, Gesicki doesn't get traded, and they go get the best tight end in the draft at 55 in the 2nd round.
Well, I didn't even notice I was getting killed in the chat.
And this was the only reason I thought Miami would have a 2nd-round pick, because I thought Gesicki would be on his way out to the Cardinals.
Hey, I'm not happy that he got hurt, but since he is hurt, I'm all about Miami winning. So if that's what it's going, I mean, I didn't wish hurt upon the man. I was just told that he was hurt and he's going to be out. I'm getting killed in the chat that I was clapping that I said that.
Yeah, the Heat lucky, man.
I don't wish evil or negative upon nobody. Y'all, people who watch my channel know me better than that. Come on now.
Appreciate the disclosure.
Damage is done. I just want Miami Heat to win. Win it out.
Cowboys trade their pick and they go get Taco Charles.
Don't let Jerry Jones hear you.
Cowboys pick is officially in, though.
We're very conservative with the draft normally.
They will go O-line or D-line. Linebacker is the only stretch, but O-line or D-line. That's all they want to do because they know that's the baseline of success.
Jerry Jones is on the phone right now. What do you think he's saying? What do you think Jerry Jones is saying? Ask your wife what you think Jerry Jones is saying to his new draft pick.
What happened?
Jerry, I'm on NFL Network, and Jerry Jones is on the screen talking to whoever they're drafting.
Jerry Jones. Let me see here. Man, sometimes I got to remember what channel my NFL Network on.
Oh, so he is here. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Roger Goodell, he there.
So he does the first 2 nights.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he don't do tomorrow. See, I told you, put some respect on Miami Heat. Y'all want me to put respect on them when they get lucky that big players get hurt?
Hey, man.
It's
let me restate this again. I'm not happy MD got hurt.
There go the Cowboys got a defensive end out of Ole Miss, Sam Williams, a solid player. He's a solid player. Sam Williams out of Ole Miss. The Buffalo Bills are officially on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Buffalo. So Tampa, Atlanta, and Minnesota all went?
No, they're at the Buffalo.
No, Tampa Bay's next, Atlanta's next, Minnesota, Buffalo.
No, sir. Buffalo's on the clock. They must have traded, unless they traded their pickup, but I don't see where they traded it. No, they're next. Buffalo's next. No. Tampa is next. You're right.
Thank you. Boy.
Man, I don't know why I said Buffalo.
Because that says Buffalo's next.
Oh, the Buffalo Bills traded their pick to the Bucks. That's why.
Okay.
The Bucks traded up.
Look at Mike McCarthy.
So the Bucks went up to get somebody. That's why.
The Geyser 13 said Willis in Tampa makes too much sense. No way.
Well, Willis. Oh, well, I mean, who's their future?
I'll be honest with you. You know who makes more sense in Tampa as a backup? Who's the backup there right now? Before I say that,
Tua.
Shut up.
I don't know. Who do they have for the future?
I mean, I would say that
They know this is Brady's last year.
Matt Corral would be a better backup down there.
Gabbert, yeah, they know. They might. Well, hey, bro, this might be the quarterback right here.
Kyle Trask. Oh, they got Kyle Trask. Okay,
they do, don't they?
No, they're not going. They're not going here then.
Oh, see, I forgot all about him.
Trask is a project, and they like him.
Well, let's see what happens, man. Y'all hit that like button. We got 402 people watching. Salute to the Twitch family, the Twitter family, the Facebook family, and our YouTube family watching right now.
I'm here. Don't forget about me.
The Miami Sports Music family. Don't forget to check out Stephen D every morning at 9 or 9:30 a.m. or 9:15.
Depends on the time I wake up.
Miss Fins, I think she's been going live around 8 o'clock.
I usually am on at 9.
Got it.
It's tough to go every day. I try to tell people.
There you have it. Tampa Bay, they get a tackle. Central Michigan, Luke Giodic. They got an offensive tackle out of Central Michigan. Wow. Atlanta Falcons.
Well, you got to remember they Alex Kappa was on their team, right? And then he went up to Cincy.
Yeah.
So
they replaced him.
They had to replace him.
But you know what? Atlanta, this is the last chance for Malik in the second round, because after this, you got the Vikings, Buffalo, San Francisco, Kansas City, Bengals, and Broncos. And none of them need a quarterback. Maybe the Falcons. Maybe it's right here. I'll be right back. Give me take care of it for me for about 2 minutes, bro.
I got you, man. I'll take questions from the chat. What's going on, everybody? Stephen D, Miami Sports Music. We're here live on TDPHINSTALK. Super excited to be hanging out with y'all. Ask me anything y'all like. I'm an open book. Interested to see what y'all think. What y'all want to know. I know, right? Miami Sports Music taking over TDPHINSTALK. Let's go. Fans Unity. Why you hate Embiid? I don't hate Embiid, man. I want Miami to be a championship city. Hey Dog says, do you think the Dolphins get Debo? No, not anymore. I don't think that. Wolfgang Coding says, who's your favorite player of all time? It goes Marino, OJ McDuffie, Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas. Stephen D, 102, Willis, Ritter, and Corral available. Who do you take? Not one of them. The guys are 13. Not one of them. Geiga, 109, Lamar Jackson leaving Ravens. I definitely think it would be that it's not. I live up here in Baltimore, and all the talk is that Lamar's pissed and very, very upset. Holland or Waddle? I love Javon Holland. I love both, though. Are you planning on going to any home games? The goal is to go to every home game. Record predictions for next year as of right now. 11 wins for us, Zane Lund. I think we're currently sitting at we're an 11-win team. They said Hollywood requested a trade, so Lamar shouldn't be pissed. No, Lamar's pissed. He has every right to be pissed. Hollywood requested a trade because he didn't like the scheme in Baltimore. Isaac, who do you think falling to us, Steven, Chad, Amuma, or Dean? I want Dean. If we got Dean, that'd be crazy. Ben Revere, do you truly believe in Tua? Yeah, I believe in the hope for Tua. Like, I'm very optimistic on my channel. I talk all the time that I think, McDaniel's offensive scheme with Tua brings up a very good opportunity for him to succeed, no matter if he's throwing 2-yard slant passes or whatever. So I like, to answer your question, I like Tua's outlook for this year.
Malik Willis, he's gone.
Malik Willis is gone?
No, I'm just playing. The Falcons got Troy Anderson, a linebacker out of Montana State. Still no quarterback. The Vikings are on the clock.
They were asking me why I hate you so much and why I banned you from my channel.
Listen, man, what's understood ain't got to be explained, man. Falcons taking Troy Anderson, linebacker. Yeah. Wow. So now we're coming up on the back end of the second round.
I said, what did I say? If he gets to 60, don't be surprised. Greer is known to be aggressive. Wow.
Buffalo has the 60th pick.
I'd be surprised. I'd be pissed if they got Dean.
If I was Buffalo, I would get a guy like Nakobe Dean to replace one of those high-paid linebackers eventually.
Yeah. Lorenzo, you said Dean's injuries must be crazy. It's GMs are scared to take anybody that has any sort of history with an injury, and rightfully so. You're in the second round. There's a lot of quality players in the second round, people that can start day one. And so when you're looking at it, you look at a guy like Nakobe Dean, he's a top 10 talent. But if he's dropping down the list, and he's dropping right now, I mean, GMs are just scared to deal with it. To me, it always goes back to the Dante Culpepper, Drew Brees situation, right? And I hate to bring that up as a Dolphins fan, but we all said, okay, Dante's arm or shoulder is going to heal quicker than Drew Brees' knee. And obviously that wasn't the case. So I understand GM's hesitation.
Real quick, Vikings select LSU guard Ed Ingram. Go ahead, bro. Buffalo on the clock.
I understand GM's hesitation to be scared about players' injuries, but you have to understand when it comes down to it, I think having a guy like Nakobe Dean, you're sitting at the 60th pick plus, he's a top 10 talent. It's worth drafting him here, no matter what team you are. It's low risk, high reward.
Oh my gosh.
To his sign with the PGA retiring from the NFL. Y'all are a trip, man.
Win-win.
Y'all are a trip.
Somebody said it's a win-win. Oh, man.
Too funny. Y'all can't leave that man be for nothing. Dude, this LSU guy, 6'3", 307 pounds. He's a monster, bro.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Because this kid still should have been gone by now.
Malik Willis?
Dean.
Oh, well, it's crazy to me. Buffalo is the one that scares me the most now that I think about it. It really does.
Do they not know what the injury is, and that's the issue?
No, they do know what the injury is. The issue is it's either his ankle or his knee. But either way, teams are scared of any player that has, if it has to do with your leg and how you maneuver and your mobility, they're going to be so hesitant to take that shot on you. They are.
He had labrum surgery. And a pec injury.
Where's your labrum?
So he couldn't work out in the combine. Pelissaro reports that the injury is more serious than initially believed.
He's saying that now because he dropped to the 60th pick. What else is he supposed to say?
And the reason why he elected not to have surgery, but instead he decided to have rehab.
Hey, somebody hit me up. My man Jonathan Jenkins is watching right now. Told me to ask you, ask TD, how can we get one of those shirts he's wearing? What does your shirt say?
One of these?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. My wife got this one. It's just Miami Dolphins.
But if you want some cool gear,
you see the transparent shirt?
I can't see me. Oh, transparent. Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, man. Everything is I'm a see-through human, man.
Oh my God, that's cool, dude.
Yeah, man. It's just what I do, you know. It's just what I do.
Get out of here, bro. That's what I do. I'm TDPHINSTALK. I'm kind of a big deal. What?
Buffalo. Will they get a receiver?
They just traded the pick.
Buffalo traded again?
Yep. Buffalo just traded. Cincinnati came in.
Man, they keep trading.
Now I could see
Buffalo just keep running, bro.
Why not? If your guy, let's say there's 3 or 4 players that you love, and people are calling up, and you can keep gaining, okay, an extra 5th rounder, an extra 4th rounder, an extra 6th round. Why wouldn't you do it? Right? Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Dean to Bengals. Y'all think so? That'd be crazy if the Bengals get him right at 60 with what you're talking about.
Dude, I said last night
because Buffalo Cincinnati moved from 63 to 60. So it's somebody they do not want to take a chance in 4 picks.
Let me tell you something. 2 things. Number one, I know my shit because last night I said if Taylor Linderbaum goes past 25, the Dolphins might consider doing some outrageous trade to go get Tyler Linderbaum. If he goes past 25, who was picked at 25?
Yeah.
Tyler Linderbaum. And now Cincinnati's here at 60. I said 60. If he gets picked at 60 here, bro, I know my shit.
Bro, that'd be crazy, bro. Because the Bengals, man, they have addressed everything in free agency. They just had a few little notches on defense, and this will be a major piece if this kid gets over those injuries, man. The Bengals, man, that's the future if this the case.
I mean, look, if it happens,
T. Rich just came in here and said any breaking trades. Man, 50 of them. Every pick is a trade.
It's a corner, another cornerback, bro.
The Bengals?
Yeah.
I ain't shocked at that either.
What the hell? I've never, TD, we've been watching football for years. Have you ever seen this many?
They got Cam Taylor Britt, cornerback out of Nebraska.
Boy, you could have made a killing tonight. You could have made a killing the last 2 nights. What's the next position going to be? I'll bet you. Corner, you would have won. You would have won a buttload of money tonight.
That and wide receivers. Now San Francisco's on the board. Good cornerback. Yep. And Buffalo missed on him.
TD on the assist, Stephen D with the layup. All day. We do make a good team. TD and I were talking about that.
Steven missed the layup, y'all.
I did not miss the layup. I would never do such a thing. I slam dunked it. Ugh. Everyone is going to throw. Everyone needs corners. You're not. You laugh, LOL. I think you're being serious and being funny at the same time. But it's true. We live in such a passing league.
But they breed corners now, man. Corners coming out of college, there's tons of great talented ones. It just takes a skill set.
Captain
and
Swole TV.
They're creating in college now, man.
Captain Swole TV said, y'all a great collab, like Method Man and Redman. I'm Method Man. You could be Redman.
Whatever works. Y'all hit that like button, man. We almost had 300 likes. San Francisco is on the board. Will they get a receiver?
Hey, Vlad. I'm interested to know, Vlad. Put it in the chat. Where do you think Buffalo's going that they keep trading back? Vlad in the chat, who's a Bills fan. I want to know where he thinks Buffalo's going with the pick. Because they keep trading back.
What happened? My bad. What'd you say?
I said Buffalo keeps trading back. I want to know where Vlad thinks they're going to go with their pick.
They'll screw it up.
They will use those picks to move up tomorrow, Vlad said. I mean, that's a theory. What's up, Vic? How are you doing, buddy?
Let me pull this up.
49ers pick up a defensive lineman.
That what they got?
Yep.
Man, we still ain't in the third round.
All right. So
does the clock move faster in the third round?
It does, yeah.
So every what?
Round, clock moves faster. All right. So let's talk about it now, right? It's after the 60th pick. Nakobe Dean's still available. If you're the Dolphins and you have a need at inside linebacker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, are you thinking about this? And if so, how much are you willing to give up? How far up are you willing to move? Like, let's talk about it for a sec.
You have to go all the way up. I'm telling you, I feel like it'll be the rest of your picks.
I don't think it will be. I don't think it'll cost you that. Here, so now we're at 61, or we're at 62, right? 62 is Kansas City. We know we don't have it. So that leaves Buffalo and Denver. If Buffalo and Denver doesn't get it, you're in the third round.
Yeah, but bro, do you know what you got to give up?
To get Nakobe Dean, man, I would do it, dude.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, you probably got to give up close to the rest of what you got.
If I'm thinking off the top of my head, I really think that it would cost you. It would cost you your 102 pick. You might be able to get away with 102 and a fifth rounder next year.
Mm-mm.
I don't think it would take as much as you think, dude. I really don't.
I'll look it up.
So right now we're at 102, 61. That's 40 spots moving up. That is a lot. I'll give you that.
I'll see what the value is. Let me see. So we're talking about number 60. So basically moving up to 62, right?
Yeah.
62 is worth 284 points. Where we pick is 92 points. So the difference is, see, this is what I'm saying. The difference is 182 points, bro. It's 182 point difference. So our number 125 in the fourth round. Let me help you out. In the fourth round, our 125 is worth 47 points. We still short 130 points.
What if we gave up a third round pick next year?
I mean, that's possible. I mean, hold on.
I personally would give up a third round.
But even a third round pick next year is only, I mean, they're probably only going to value it at about 100 points.
So if you took a third round pick, our 120, our 102 pick or 101, whatever it is,
in a third rounder next year, they'll probably value it at about 200 points total. But moving up to 62, you're going to need 284
let's
points.
Not say 62. Let's say 60. What's the Jacksonville pick? 63, 64,
65. You still need 265. It ain't adding up, Steven. Trust me. Trust me, to move up that far, all these trades you're seeing teams move up 5 spots. That's why it's not that much. And then they throw in a third and they throw in a fourth or a fifth. That's why they're moving up. But you're talking about moving up literally 40 places, 40 spots, man, a whole round.
Sports Talk says, what about the Jacksonville 70th pick? That's not a bad one either.
Yeah, but that's 240. You'd have to give up a third this year, a third next year, and our fourth this year. And probably a little more to make it worth them moving. To make it worth them even moving, you'd have to do that.
Drake Jackson, the edge rusher out of USC, just got picked by San Fran.
My bad. I got to change channels. Because the NBA is on. I didn't even realize the switch.
Who's playing tonight?
Yeah, they got Drake Jackson. You're right, the edge rusher. Now Kansas City is on the clock. Linebackers and edge rushers, they running.
Hey, for those of you who are watching right now, how many people are watching right now, TD?
412.
412 people. How many of y'all are on Twitter? Go follow me on Twitter right now. All 412 of y'all, go follow me on Twitter. At Stephen DSKPL.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you now, bro, it's not likely for a Miami move up unless we're including picks next year.
Well, I'm okay. So let me ask you something. Is Nakobe Dean not a first-round talent?
Not right now with the injury concern. You don't know if he ever going to be what he was. But, hey, we're the type of team that don't care. We took Tua.
Greer is known to be aggressive.
That ain't aggressive. That's irresponsible. And 31 other teams that keep telling you that as we continue to move. We're at pick 62 and 31 other teams and plus us, 31 other teams is telling you they're not going to be irresponsible. And
Brian Cook.
David Smith with the donation said, what do you think of Chad Muma?
That name keeps coming up, Chad Muma. I don't know enough about him, but I know I've seen his name everywhere.
The linebacker, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look it up because I think they're talking about the linebacker out of Wyoming. Because Buffalo's been reported to be pursuing him. Yep. I don't think, because I don't know much about him, honestly, in that regard. But the Chiefs did get Brian Cook, a safety out of Cincinnati. Again, a lot of secondary is being brought in. Now, I've been hearing some jokes lately about, the league is scared of Miami's weapons. They getting secondary. You're missing the point that they getting secondary.
Hey, Peter Schrager just said Bryce Hall just revealed that the Jets told him that they tried trading up into the first round to get him.
Where did he end up going again?
Or Brees Hall. I forget.
Hold on. That's interesting to me, and I'll tell you why in a second. Brees Hall, they got him at 36. So if they tried to trade up in the first round and was unsuccessful, he still fell to them. They got lucky.
Say what you want, Jets.
They got lucky. He still went to them.
That's crazy.
Wow, they tried to trade up to get him, and then
That
at
would have
the end
been
of the
4
day, you never
first-round
had
draft
to.
picks. That would have been 4 first-round draft picks, and they still got the guy that they wanted in the second round.
Buffalo, they go get their running back, James Cook.
Did they really? James Cook's off the board?
Yeah, they got him.
Damn.
He's the 4th best running back in the draft on most boards.
But most places had him at 3rd and 4th round. I mean, granted, this is the end of the second, but I know a lot of Dolphin fans wanted to see him there at 102. Were you one of those people?
No, but I'm just mad because it's the Bills. That's definitely something that they've always needed to address that position.
And hey, they got Delvin Cook's younger brother. But
I
you know what?
know.
He's a Dolphins fan, so maybe he'll internally make the Bills worse.
Bro, this is why I be telling people, man. Oh, the Dolphins. First of all, we're trying to catch up to Buffalo. They're getting secondary to offset. Now they got a running back. The only thing that you can say is a little shaky on offense. Their offense is secure now. They're done on offense. They don't need anything. They don't have to. It's done. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, and they got the number 1 defense in the league. And us Dolphin fans, we got Armstead and Tyreek. That's all we needed.
Vlad, do you like the pick? Interested? Do you like the pick, bud?
Jets and Buffalo.
I mean, look, Jets, Buffalo, and New England all got better.
Well, New England did with the last pick they made. That was legitimate. I like the wide receiver faster than Tyreek Hill. Nobody's going to talk about that. They're going to be like, nobody's going to be able to match up with this speed. New England just got a wide receiver faster than Tyreek. Denver pick up a defensive end out of Oklahoma, Nick Bonito. Nick Bonito goes to Denver.
So
now the Jags are on the clock.
So Dean still on the board in the 3rd round. Come on, bro. Let's go.
But we don't have how are we gonna do it, Steven? You gonna give up the 2nd round pick next year?
It's not gonna take a 2nd rounder next year.
It does. If you want to move in the 3rd this year, you probably got to give up a 2nd next year, and then they'll give you a 5th back.
It'll cost you our 102 pick and a 3rd or 4th next year. Mark my words.
It ain't, bro. The 102 in the 3rd next year ain't gonna get it done.
How about this? I'm gonna do
the Dolphins are expected to have a good record.
Whoever gets him is going to have to trade up to get him. Somebody's going to sneak in to come get him. Who are these guys on TV? Who are these clowns?
What channel are you watching it on?
NFL Network. It's Stevie Johnson, former wide receiver for the Bills.
He don't look like he happy about going to the Bills.
James Cook's a Dolphins fan. He don't look happy. Look at him. He looks mad. Dude, he looks mad.
I know it's conflicting, bro. In your spirit, there's a fins up.
He looks pissed off about it. He's like, if I could have gone anywhere, I don't want to go to Buffalo. That's hilarious. How do you like it now, Vlad, that he looks pissed off?
Before the draft, Vegas had Miami at over under 8 wins. Wow. And I don't know why, when I really evaluate our team, that's how I be feeling. Like we gonna win like 9 games, barely the over, but like that's around that area.
All right, Daniel Oyefusi from the Miami Herald, who's on with me every Tuesday morning,
Mm-hmm.
said, we've reached round 3 where the Dolphins are expected to make their first pick. Here are some prospects that are still available that the Dolphins will be looking at. Georgia linebacker Nakobe Dean, Alabama linebacker Christian Harris, San Diego State defensive lineman Cameron Thomas. By the way, I'm looking at this James Cook video again. He does not look happy at all. Wisconsin linebacker Leo Chanel, and Wyoming linebacker Chad Muma. See, if y'all followed, nobody followed me on Twitter, but if y'all followed me on Twitter, you'd see that retweet.
Man.
Baby Shaq 569 says Cook like he looked like he want to go cry in the car. Love the Friday reference. You gonna go cry in the car. Somebody said, I can't wait for Cook to fumble on purpose at the end of the game so we can win. He hates the Bills.
Well, he got drafted. The Jags are on the clock. We have officially reached the 3rd round, ladies and gentlemen. We have officially entered the 3rd round with the Jacksonville Jaguars on the clock, and their pick is in. We are now in the 3rd round. Miami is alive. We're in the game now. Let's see what we do.
Hey, type your Twitter, bro. Hey, I can't type in here. Can you type my Twitter into the chat?
How do I do that?
Just put twitter.com/Stephen D. SKPL.
Hold on. What is it?
Twitter.com/Stephen D. SKPL.
Stephen D. what?
SKPL, just like it is on the screen. Spread kindness, positivity, and love.
All right, I put it in.
That's a question mark, by the way. That's not a /.
Oh, wow. Well, what happened to my shift button? Oh, I shouldn't have never shifted, and now I done deleted it. Lord.
Andrew Bailey said, we don't follow Tuiniers. I did Tuinier. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. Twitter. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. SKPL.
Make sure you get it right now.
I got it in there, man.
My man, appreciate it.
Well, it's loading to go in there. All right, we got center Luke Fortner out of Kentucky. What?
Now, guys that I wanted to see are coming off the board now.
Jacksonville. Oh, the Jags, man. The Jags still getting better.
Luke Fortner's a guy I wanted.
Now the Vikings are on the clock. Giants, Brown. Let me see who can get a quarterback. Gosh, boy. Seattle at 72, the Colts at 73. Maybe those are quarterback spots.
Yeah, man, these picks are starting to come off the board, TD.
Did we trade a pick with the Giants or something?
Just now?
No, because I'm showing that the Giants have the Dolphins' 81st pick. I'm wondering what the origin of that was. How they get it says that they have our 81st pick. I'm wondering when that happened and how it happened. Somebody educate me in the comment section if you remember how the Giants got our pick from 81.
I wonder if he's so mad about going to Buffalo, if he said, on the
Oh,
phone.
Kansas City traded the pick from us.
And then they traded it.
Yeah, that must be what happened. Like I said, Liam Eichenberg. All right, the Vikings go linebacker Brian Asamoah, and which puts the Giants on the clock.
But N'Kobe Dean's just steady falling. Just steady falling. And by the way, no quarterbacks besides Kenny Pickett have come off the board yet either. Luke Fortner, that kid is good. Good center for Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence will like having him. Stephen D, what was you saying about
Okay,
Cook?
it was down to 5 now. Cool.
Imagine if when the Bills called, "Hey, we're drafting you here in Buffalo." Man, fuck that. I don't want to go to Buffalo. Don't draft me.
Swear jar. Swear jar.
Swear jar. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, swear jar, Steven. We need you to feel it. Ours is expensive over here. $99.99.
$99.99.
Hey, no, this is where your quarterbacks will go. I think you'll get 2 quarterbacks at least in this round that come off the board. All right, the Giants have picked. Nope, not the Giants, but the Vikings have picked the linebacker Brian Asamoah out of Oklahoma.
You just said it.
The Giants have picked a guard out of North Carolina.
No.
Joshua Izudum.
No.
So they're getting Daniel Jones all the protection he needs. And the Browns are on the clock. And they got this pick from Houston, obviously. We're at pick 68. It's going to go faster. Each round will be about 5 minutes now. Buffalo Trolls in here talking about Tua will take us to a top 10 pick every year.
Vlad doesn't do that on my channel. He doesn't troll on my channel. But that is a troll comment there, Vlad.
Let me see how many picks are in this round. Where do we stop? 105 is the end. 105.
Ooh, delusional Patriots fan. I haven't seen you on my channel in a while. What's up?
37 picks to go.
Vlad says I always smack talk on TD's channel.
Oh man, so we still got another, technically this thing's saying we still got another 3 hours potentially.
I have to admit, I'm glad I didn't do a stream.
Let me make sure. We got 37 more picks tonight. They all 5 minutes time frame. That's 185 minutes divided by 60. 3 hours. So we'll cut that. We're gonna cut that in 3 hours times 3 times 0.75. We're gonna go 75% of that time. So about 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Hopefully they start sending the picks in fast and faster. The Browns went cornerback Martin Emerson out of Mississippi State. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock from a pick they received from the New York Jets. Then Jacksonville is on the clock.
Again. At 70. I'm telling y'all right now, do not be surprised if the Miami Dolphins jump up after 70. Don't be surprised if that. I mean, honestly, I said after 60, I would see it. But
you're still on that, huh?
I am, dude. I think it's gonna happen. I think we jump up.
Tennessee is gonna go wide receiver, maybe a cornerback. They need to continue on that O-line too, possibly.
I'll tell you what, next year's draft will be a lot more funner to do, though. What did Xavier say? Greer said aggressive. Where that though? Where that though?
Tyreek is as aggressive as it gets.
No, I agree.
Man, I should have rewind that. I didn't know Jakeem Grant was in Cleveland with Watson.
Jakeem Grant's not in Chicago?
Unless I read that wrong. Let me see. Maybe I'm tripping. I read the screen wrong. Yeah, he with them now.
What is it?
Yeah, Grant with Cleveland.
Wow. What did they give him?
And they get a 3-year deal too.
Wow, man, got paid. He said, "Pay me, fools." All right, I ain't mad. He's gone.
3-year, $10 million contract. Yeah.
I said I don't miss him.
So watch the work he put in. He gonna be returning kicks and catching balls from Deshaun. He might have the best. He might have the best season of his career.
Get out of here with that,
bro. Look at the quarterbacks he had to deal with in Miami every year. He might have the best season of his career.
I'm not a betting man, but if I was, that would be the time I would do it. Hey, Dog says he doesn't have Tua underthrowing him.
You talk about if you was a bed man, this would be the time. You Steven, you good thing you ain't a bed man. You lose every bit of money you got.
There's a reason I'm not. I lost all the time.
So this is what they got. Here are their starters in Cleveland: Amari Cooper, Donovan Peoples-Jones, Jakeem Grant, David Njoku, Nick Chubb, the running back, and Deshaun Watson. That's like the starting impact players. It's going to be interesting. All right, Tennessee takes a tackle, Nicholas Petit-Frere. They went 2 offensive linemen in this draft already. Tennessee's getting the trenches even more solidified right now to continue to run that rock with Derrick Henry and protect Tannehill.
The Carolina Panthers do not have a 3rd round pick, but because these quarterbacks are dropping, be prepared to see Carolina get into this 3rd round. Ooh, the Miz is calling Cleveland selection. He's awesome.
So Jacksonville is back at it. Let's see. The Colts and the Falcons at 73 and 74 could be a quarterback. The Colts go again at 77. The Texans at 80. The Falcons at 82. Man, some of these bum teams got like 1 million picks.
Baltimore has 6 picks in the 4th round. Let me say it again.
Insane.
Baltimore has 6 picks in the
So
4th
they better
round.
draft 6 receivers and hope 1 or 2 of them turn out.
Right? That's funny. One of these gonna work. We gonna draft 6 wide receivers, and at least one of them got to work out.
It's crazy. Nobody told me happy birthday today, bro.
It's your birthday?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Stop playing, TD.
This time I ain't playing, man. Big 37.
I did not know that, bro. I feel bad, man. I feel like a bad friend.
Nah, I'm making y'all feel guilty right now.
Stop,
about it,
man.
but it's all
Don't do
good.
that.
No, it's my birthday. I'm just making you feel guilty.
Is it? I can't stand you, bro. TD said you have to donate how old he is to the channel.
No donations. No birthday donations, y'all. I just told y'all no birthday donations, okay?
This is reverse day. Whatever he says, you have to reverse and do whatever he says. So don't donate $100 to the channel. Don't.
Oh my gosh.
He said it's not TD's birthday.
I know it's not, but thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I feel so special now.
You just wanted attention, bro. That's all you wanted.
Oh man, I feel so special now. Thank y'all so much for
Me
giving
being
me
up
another
here wasn't
birthday.
me being up here with you wasn't enough attention for you. You had to go get it from the chat.
Oh man, TD scam talk.
TD scared. I do like that one.
No, as soon as you said donate his age, I was like, oh no, this ain't gonna work. Don't donate. I don't want to miss. I don't want nobody thinking it is for real. Then. Oh man. But thank y'all for giving me another special day. Look at all the love in the comment section.
Elder
I
Bruce.
feel good now.
Elder Bruce said TD stopped. TD sham.
Oh man. I ain't right. I gotta do better. Happy fake birthday, TD. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh man, where's EM? She's probably learning football.
So this is a quarterback, and what he does
is run the ball. Wait, hold on. Which one is that again?
That's the running back.
Oh man, TD, really, sir? Riding the ledge.
So real quick, the NFL Network just had the screen on for like a good solid 30 seconds
on
of
what?
This woman jumping up and down in a tank top.
ESPN?
No reason they should have showed 30 seconds of
you
it.
said ESPN?
No, NFL Network.
Oh.
No reason the NFL Network should have been showing that except for that.
T, do you think honestly Fins have the roster and talent to dethrone the Bills? No. We've closed the gap, but no. We still maybe
off the board.
I mean, we got a whole new system that everybody's learning on offense. A rookie head coach.
All of our guys are starting to come off the board, dude. All the guys that I wanted.
Chad Muma, yep, linebacker. Somebody just brought him up in the comment section and asked me what I think about him.
I'm going to tell you right now, Jacksonville's looking like they're having a good draft.
Jags out here eating, man. Chicago on the clock. They go EM. He said, always so much fun listening to TD foolish talk and flip floppers.
Flip floppers, home of the #1 Miami fan morning show.
EM need to get out of these YouTube streets and go study football 101, man. Your homework due tomorrow, man.
Hey, EM, you need to go do your all 22, but for you, your all 22 is more like all 2. Okay.
Yeah. EM got to tell us though what he think about Buffalo and the Jets, the things that they've done, and even the receiver that New England's done. How we looking in the AFC East? We closed the gap on Buffalo and we went ahead of New England and we better than the Jets, but have they shifted that narrative any bit tonight? Get in there. Nah, he can't, y'all. Real talk though, he really got to study his football 101. He reached out to me yesterday and said he wanted to actually know the game so he can know what he arguing about. So I recommended a book for him. So y'all take it easy on him. He
I'm
said,
gonna do
"Yeah,
a
okay."
So, like once a month I do a dolphin chat panel. Like I'm doing one on Tuesday with the ladies. One day I'm
Yeah, and I wasn't invited. Thanks, Steven.
It's ladies' night, man.
So
Sorry.
I wasn't invited.
So it's ladies' night.
So why wasn't I invited?
It's ladies' night on Tuesday night at 8 p.m. on my channel.
So why wasn't I invited?
I'm gonna have Dolph Freaky. It's her birthday. It'll be really her birthday. 305 Sports Babe. Miss
So
Fins.
why wasn't I invited, Steven?
It's gonna be a show. I got
So
Pamela. I got Pamela coming up.
I'm trying to figure out why I wasn't invited, man.
Look, you are. Look. It's 2022, so I don't want to assume, but
exactly. You know, I mean, you don't know what I identify as, so I would have preferred to be asked. 2022 NFL draft.
She, him, her, us. Hey, dog said TD declined surgery.
Wow, is this real? Man, did you hear about the number 1 overall pick?
Nah.
Trayvon Walker. Oh, he got a major scare. He was involved in a serious car accident right before the draft.
Wow. That's crazy.
But he's good. Wow.
I think my wife just came through the door.
Uh-oh, he in trouble.
I'm in trouble now. I'm on with TDPHINSTALK doing the draft.
Chicago Bears go wide receiver Velus Jones Jr. out of Tennessee. So the Seahawks are now on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, hold up 1 second. I'm going to come right back.
You good, bro? Let me see. Let me pull that up.
All right, I'm back.
Our pick coming up, 102. Yeah, we got 30 more picks to wait.
Vic Coaster said, Steven, tell her it's football porn. It's allowed. That's what EM needs to be watching. Oh, look at that running back. Oh, look at that wide receiver. Oh, yeah.
And in them dreams he have about Tua.
There. Yeah.
Those dreams he have about Tua. He always get on me. He say, stop bringing that up, bro. I told you that in confidence. I'm like, man, you got to embrace yourself, man. Be free. Let people know about the dream, man.
EM, you got to love yourself. That's what it is. You got to love yourself, EM.
You have to come here to get tortured. Oh, no one can replace Stephen D.
That's true. Nobody can replace. You know what?
You're canceled.
No. We not about that life over here. There's no cancel culture.
Seattle got Abraham Lucas, the tackle out of Washington State. So still quarterbacks are falling. 73 is the Colts. Maybe this is where the quarterback goes, right here to the Colts, or the next pick to Atlanta Falcons. You know what I'm saying? This dude.
I know, right? Did he say that?
Oh, man.
Let's go. The Marlins won again. 6 games in a row for the Marlins. Oh,
bro, if Nakobe Dean fell to the Dolphins or Malik Willis fell to the Dolphins, they are not drafting them.
Lance McDonald says Stephen D's my dog. I love him. I love you too, Lance.
EM said I agree because nobody flip flops like Stephen D.
Hey, you know what? It takes a real man to flip flop. Okay, not everybody can rock flip flops. I just do it better than everybody else.
And a fanny pack.
Like The Rock. Back in the day, that photo of The Rock in the fanny pack, that's me.
Fanny pack is like the man purse, right? With the strap and the little bag, right?
Yes. It's
that
like
thing Tua always wearing.
No, see, there you go.
What? I'm asking.
Tua doesn't rock a merce.
Yeah, he do. Every time I see him in his regular day-to-day, he rocking a
No, the only other place you find him besides at the facility studying the playbook, besides being in the film room, besides working on his footwork with Perform, is he's only at the golf course. That's the only other place he's at. And according to you, he shouldn't even be there.
Bro, I know what I'm talking about. Tua be wearing his fanny pack. I ain't
He
saying
does not
nothing
wear
wrong
a
with
fanny
it.
pack, bro.
Yeah, he do.
Filippo says Tua got a Sunday bag.
Y'all need to stop. I ain't saying it to make fun. I mean, it ain't nothing funny about it. It's just he rock it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We Dolphin fans appreciate you and your family. Appreciate that. Jelani Woods, tight end, drafted by the Colts.
Yep, not a quarterback. Atlanta, will they take a quarterback? But Jelani Woods, he's the third best tight end in this draft.
Roadrunner says, Steven, stop clowning Tua. I would never do such a thing.
What do you mean?
I'm not clowning Tua.
Yeah, you need to stop that, Steven.
When have I ever done that? Ever.
You just got to stop that, man.
Nothing wrong with the fanny pack if you need room for money. Oh, snap. That is a fanny pack. You went and found. Oh, man. You a
bro, I see Tua with a fanny pack on all the time, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. When
fanny
you said he don't be wearing no fanny pack,
you know
every time this man is in his regular clothes, he got on a fanny pack. I promise you.
I'm going to get a fanny pack this year to wear down at the tailgate. Let's see if
Tua rock with fanny pack religiously, boy. I'm telling you.
I don't know. As a fat boy, I don't know if fanny packs are cool.
All that money, man, you got to keep it close.
That's what they have a wallet for, TD. And nowadays, you don't even carry cash in the COVID world.
Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure I see that picture.
Hey, I don't tell people that. I don't need people knowing that.
I'm gonna crop it. Make sure we get it a little bigger.
Hawaiians call them backup packs.
Somebody said, I want my quarterback to have a wallet. Y'all is the best, man.
Yo, Trip.
Flip flops in the fanny pack.
Roof Dog says he keeps the playbook in the fanny pack.
Merce. I don't know what you call it.
That's a man's. We don't have purses. We have merch.
Quarterback just went off the board. Atlanta Falcons, and it was Desmond Ridder, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow,
Desmond Ridder
still on the board.
The Falcons just took Desmond Ridder, so look for the quarterbacks to potentially start going now, because that's another one going.
So Atlanta gets their quarterback, so he'll back up Marcus Mariota. Desmond Ridder out of Cincinnati, right?
Hold on. So Desmond Ridder, whatever, that's who they're gonna be developing. Wow.
I cannot believe Malik Willis, who was a projected first-round pick, is still on the board.
It's still hope for us, Steven, to have a good quarterback, man.
Let's go.
I got your message, Finsanity. I ain't got it chopped up in queued yet. I'm gonna make a special one, Finsanity. Wow. Now the Broncos are on the clock. Malik Willis probably like, man, what's going on, man?
Where does Denver go? Like, does Denver get somebody to back up Russell at this point?
No. It ain't necessary to race a third-round pick on a backup quarterback if you just brought in Russell Wilson. You good for the next 5 years at least.
Are you the next 5? Denver, Baltimore, Indianapolis, Cleveland, Chargers, Houston. Next 7 picks. Cannot believe that Desmond Ritter went over.
I know. Wow. Well, you got the Colts at 77. Will they take a quarterback, bro?
No, I mean, who's their starter right now?
Somebody. Matt Ryan or something like that.
I think they're gonna. I think what they saw is what happened with Carson Wentz, and they don't want that to happen again. And I don't think they were ever fully in on him, and I think that was part of the problem. I think he was the best available. I truly think Indianapolis wanted Matt Ryan, and I think they're not going to mess around with that. And again, you got to remember next year's draft class. There's good 5 or 6 quarterbacks that could be drafted in the first round. You know?
Yeah. You just wait.
Why mess around now and piss off Matt Ryan? I'm not saying you would, but like, there's no point in doing it.
Yeah. Fins Fan 7 said the Jets are looking good. They still gotta, come into their own with these young players. They got to get better and develop. I think that they put themselves in the echelon to where they could win 8 games. And, the year after that, when those guys get more seasoned, they could win another game or 2, and they'll be growing. But those 8 games don't come easy. I mean, and if they get 9, they can really hurt some people. I think the Jets put themselves, they're not a playoff team yet, but they put themselves in a situation where they're making it tough for some teams.
They're a 7 or 8 win team at this point.
Yeah, I got them 8, close to 9. But you don't want them to get to a point to where they're splitting with you,
Well, you got to remember, divisional teams, no matter how bad they are, play other divisional teams.
Yeah, they play them tough. But that's why I'm worried, because they played us tough twice.
They did. So I went to both games. Joe Flacco, that first game, just knew how to play us.
Yeah.
It wasn't a pretty game at MetLife. And then the second game at home, I think Wilson played that game, if I'm correct. And again,
Broncos just traded.
With who?
I think they just traded with the Texans.
Houston, yep, they sure did. Now, this could be where Houston goes and get Malik Willis now.
Yeah, because I told you, bro, once one team get a quarterback, then the rest of them will be trying to position themselves. And if Houston gets a quarterback, it's because they got ahead of the Colts, who are 2 picks later. Houston got a linebacker, Christian Harris. No, Michael Omer just became a new member with the Pro Bowl status. Salute to you, homie. Welcome to the membership, bro. Welcome to the membership. No, man, the Texans just got Christian Harris, a linebacker. So man,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Baltimore.
I love you.
I don't think Baltimore will be getting a quarterback. But you never know.
You never know.
And by the way, I like that pick. Christian Harris is a nice linebacker. So Baltimore is now on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes, okay?
You good, man.
I'll be right back.
All right. He's still down here. He gonna ball for them. Yeah. And low key, the Houston Texans have been getting better, man. Let me tell y'all something. Everybody just automatically write the Texans off because of the year they had last year, but they have assembled some really good pieces, man. Some really good pieces. And not only that, they got Davis Mills. They've gotten protection. They've gotten weapons. They have some stuff, man. Baltimore's pick is in. We'll see what that is. But see, it's teams like the Houston Texans that can sneak up and hurt you, man. I think what they did alone could propel them in like a 6-win season, which is a huge. That's not bad starting out, but who knows, man? Only issue is they'll still be too young. Mills played just as good as Tua. Facts. Facts. 3rd round pick. Put up the exact same numbers. In less games, though. One less game than Tua. The exact same numbers in one less game. Gosh, just thinking about it aggravates the heck out of me. Aggravates me, man. The Ravens go defensive lineman Travis Jones. He is the 3rd best defensive lineman in the draft. Interior defensive lineman. Travis Jones is gone. So the Ravens tightening up that defense in this draft, y'all. They've been defense, if y'all notice that. And they were able to find him in the 3rd round. That's amazing. He is the 3rd best prospect at his position coming out. Nice pickup by the Ravens. Nice. I'm sitting here watching this kid in coverage. I can't wait for this season to start. AFC loaded. I agree. So the Colts are on the clock. Will this finally be another? Will it be another quarterback? Will the Colts take the quarterback? Will they take a quarterback? TD Dolphins are going to be 8-9. I say 9-8, just square up, and coaching got to do the rest, man. Coaching got to turn 8 of them losses into wins. Get us to 10 or 11. 11 is the sweet spot. And that ain't even guaranteed, but I think it'll be the sweet spot because the division, the AFC so loaded that there's going to be a lot of beating up on each other. So here we go. The Colts will either get a quarterback, a wide receiver, or a cornerback. DB. The schedule is the issue. Oh, I can't wait for May 12th. Y'all, man, May 12th, that stream, I can't wait because that's one of my most favorite streams is the schedule release day. The actual when you play teams. That is my the Colts have taken tackle from Central Michigan. Bernard Raymond. No quarterback. Now we move on to the Browns. So we're about to have a run of no quarterback prospects for a long time now. Let me help y'all understand this. This is what we're faced with now with Malik Willis in the quarterback position. I'm going to name all these teams in order, and none of them need a quarterback. The Browns, the Chargers, the Broncos, the Giants aren't trying to do it. The Falcons just got theirs. The Eagles aren't doing it. Pittsburgh already got theirs. New England's not doing it. The Raiders not doing it. Cardinals not doing it. Dallas not doing it. Buffalo not doing it. Maybe Tennessee develop in the future, but not likely. Tampa Bay's not doing it. Green Bay's not doing it. San Fran's not doing it. Patriots not doing it. Bengals not doing it. Broncos not. Lions. Maybe the Lions at 97. Washington football team at 98. The Browns not doing it. The Cardinals not doing it. The Jets not doing it. The Dolphins 102. Nah, we'll see. But quarterbacks might be falling to the fourth round because the Chiefs, Rams, and San Francisco after that. The rest of those quarterbacks may fall to the fourth round, and I'm telling you, Miami is on the clock at 102. Gosh. You could go ahead and get an insurance policy now, just in case, and spend a late third round pick on it. And if it don't work out, it don't work out. But at least you may have a developmental quarterback to be a backup for next year and going forward. If Tua work out, he could be a backup. You ain't got to pay $5 million to no guys, $6 million to guys like Teddy with incentives of 10 if he gets hurt. If Tua get hurt. Man, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, there we go. Tripping. So the Browns are on the clock. I got to do this poll, all right? I want to get some of y'all thoughts real quick. Please fill out the poll. I'm about to post it now. All right, cool. We got the poll out. Go ahead and give me your vote. Just want to get a feel of everybody watching. What would you do? The Cleveland Browns go defensive end out of UAB.
What I miss?
The quarterbacks didn't go.
Sorry, man. My wife brought me home dinner.
No, you good. And bro, did you already eat?
She brought me home a chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
Ooh. Listen, bro. all the positions for a quarterback are gone, bro. Until maybe 97.
Really?
Yeah, everybody else don't need one. 97 is the Lions. 98 is Washington.
So are you saying at this point, if the Dolphins sit still, they'll be good?
No. I mean, you still got the Lions in Washington at 97 and 98. And then you got the Dolphins at 102. There's only 3 teams that would even enter, 2 teams that would do it. But us is the third one at 102. Because it looks like if it doesn't happen then, they're going to fall to the 4th round. I polled everybody watching, and right now we have 146 votes. 64% of the people watching said they would get Willis at 102 if he fell.
Nah, I would rather have Nakobe Dean at 102.
Well, that's assuming that Dean isn't there. But again, Willis or Dean when you're still looking at Dean's injuries.
Dean, all day.
So you'll take the chance on an injured player than
Dean
a guy who ain't injured.
At 102 to get a top 10 talent all freaking day, bro. All day.
No, I'm actually, I see. I mean, I'm kind of with you on that, but I don't think he'll be there. The Rams just got safety from Baylor, JT Woods. Now the Broncos are on the clock at 80. Maybe we can get to 200 votes. Yeah, go ahead and vote it up.
Who's got the better chicken sandwich?
Between who?
Popeyes, KFC.
I don't eat KFC.
I don't know who the other Popeyes got the best chicken sandwich. That's all I know.
KFC did me wrong one time and I never ate there again.
Somebody said Bojangles. I don't have Bojangles here.
But I would assume Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's got a good one, but I like Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Chick-fil-A's good too.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people, I don't need the sauce though, really. But that's what makes it for most people.
What? No, like the Popeyes chicken sandwich just has 2 pickles and like mayo on it. That's it.
They got a spicy one with the sauce, don't they? It's 2 different ones.
I don't do spicy.
Yeah, I think they have one with like a spicy sauce or something like that. I usually get like Wendy's spicy chicken sandwiches though.
I live in northern
Denver. Denver takes the tight end, Greg Dulcich. He's the second best tight end.
Say it again.
I don't know. Dulcich. Out of UCLA. He's the second best tight end in the draft. So Russell Wilson got a guy who might be able to contribute day one to get some reps.
Steven needs to do the one-chip challenge. Hell no.
One-chip
challenge in Greenbelt. I live north of Baltimore. I live in Harford County, which is north of Baltimore, Maryland.
Wow. The one-chip challenge, that's their like hot chip or something like that?
It comes in its own package and it's one chip.
How much is it?
I don't know, but I would never do it ever.
Why?
Somebody would have to donate like $500 to my channel for me to do it. Like real talk. It would take a lot because I don't do spicy. Hey Savannah, come here and say hello.
I don't want to gag, bro. I was.
Savannah, come here, say hello.
Savannah, like it's too late. Leave me alone.
Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, TD.
Hi, Savannah.
Oh, Steven's here too. Steven the second. Say what's up, guys.
Hi.
Guys,
hello.
watch this. You ready to see this? Guys, who's the best football team?
Dolphins.
Who's gonna
Let's go.
Who's gonna win the Super Bowl? Who's the best football player ever?
Teddy Bridgewater.
Say it again. No, you can say it.
Teddy Bridgewater.
Tagovailoa.
Yeah.
See, Steve, man. See, Alabama done got to you. Now you spread it through the film. Oh man.
Now, who's Daddy's favorite player? Dan who? What's Dan's last name?
Orlowski.
Marino. Dan Marino.
Somebody said, Steven, that's child abuse.
Child abuse. Maybe.
Oh my gosh, y'all
Maybe.
hilarious.
Hey, Savannah. Savannah. Come here. Who loves you? Mommy.
I was
Wait,
just
I don't love you. What?
It's all right, Steven. It happens.
Dad's get no love. No love.
Oh man. Hey, I also can't wait to see this 81st pick, bro. Because it was our pick. The Giants have it now.
Oh wow, really? Actually, Savannah, come here. I want to do one more thing for the fans. Come here. All right, both of you ready? You ready for this? All right. Miami has the greatest. They take the ball from. Come on now, you know the words. Don't do that. Don't embarrass me. You embarrass yourself. All right. They take the ball from like no one's. They're in the air. They're on the. They're always. They're always in. And when you say you're talking, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go back to the beginning. Hold on. One of them said from goal to goal. The other one
said place to place.
Place to place. And I was gonna say it depends on which quarterback. Who's the quarterback? Depends on the quarterback. Oh man, New York Giants just selected a cornerback out of LSU, Cordell Flott, or however you say it.
Anybody from those SEC schools is money. Money.
Atlanta's on the clock. So now I feel like just going to sleep for most of the rest of these picks until we get
Daniel said brainwashing his kids while they're young. You have no idea.
Wow. Let me see the draft compensation. So we're at 82 right now. Let me see what that value is. 82 is 180, and we got a 92. Yeah, you still have to give up both of your thirds this year and next year.
Malik Willis just tweeted.
Another one. What did he tweet?
Go look at this tweet that Malik Willis just tweeted. He's making fun of himself, but it's pretty good.
Oh, I remember he said last night, what happened to Malik Willis?
So is a picture of somebody says, "Who want me?" and 100% say no.
Wow.
Say, what's up, Steve? You want to be a YouTuber? Come here. I'm on YouTube right now. We live.
That's what's up. Hold on. I'm trying Malik Willis. I don't see.
I just retweeted it. If you follow me on Twitter, TD, you'll see it.
I don't follow anybody on Twitter.
Probably don't follow me on Twitter, though.
I don't follow anybody like that, man. Do I follow you on Twitter? I don't know if I follow you on Twitter.
See? I thought you was my friend.
Oh, I need 5 more Twitter followers for 2,900.
2,900? You know what I need?
I'm not a Twitter guy.
I'm 1,747. I need 253 more followers to hit 2,000.
I just followed you, bro. Trust me, you're special.
252 more followers.
I promise you're special because I don't follow anybody. I tried to make sure I don't follow many people.
Well, TD follows me. All is right with the world.
Oh man, I don't see nothing on your.
Go to the second
Oh,
thing.
Malik Willis. Who wants me? 100% no. Is that actually him?
I don't know, but it's hilarious.
Oh no, he just retweeting laughing.
But like, I feel like he's making fun of himself there in that moment. Like, a real talk, that's the type of person that I want. You know,
I agree. Not somebody who's gonna, be impacted by the situation around him. And he's
Antonio
saying he
Gonzalez
on Twitter
actually said
saying
that.
stuff like God's plan, baby.
God's got a plan, doesn't he, Steven? Yeah, he does. Do you think that plan involves the Dolphins winning a Super Bowl sometime in my lifetime? Maybe. I hope so.
We all do. Depends on the quarterback. So we got 242 votes, and 62% say they take Malik Willis. We're gonna end the poll.
No,
If he
the
fails.
question should have been TD, N'Kobe Dean or Malik Willis at 102. That should have been the question.
Let's see what we get. Wait, hold on. The Falcons, the Eagles are on the clock. The Falcons pick is in, so the Eagles are on the clock. All right, so let me go.
Hey, while y'all are waiting, Steven said, ask him a question. So in the chat, ask my son a question. He said, ask him a question. He'll answer it.
Hold on, my bad. I'm doing the poll. Oh, you asking in the chat?
Yeah, I said, ask him a question in the chat. Who wants to ask my son a question? He said, y'all got to donate $1 million to the channel, though. No. Hey, TD, why don't you bring your son on, and my son and your son could take over the channel for a minute.
Bro, they going to bed. I don't even know what they doing up. Wife literally just came and got them. They still running around.
Fitzgerald said, does Steven play football? No, he does not, and he will not play football until he's at least in high school. No. At least.
I just put the poll up. What grade are you in?
Second grade.
What grade?
Second grade.
Second grade. Okay, you play football?
No.
Are you going to play football?
Maybe.
Basketball?
That's what he wants to play.
Yes.
He wants to play basketball.
What position?
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know the positions like that. But who's Daddy's favorite basketball player? LeBron.
Rajon Rondo.
LeBron James. That's right.
Sorry to hear that. Do you know who Michael Jordan is? Does he?
Speak louder. He can't hear you.
Yeah, just watch him and you will be great, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, try to stay away from LeBron film. You know, it'll stunt your growth.
You want to know a true story? Steven is related to Jerry Rice.
Steven?
Yes.
Really?
Third. So my wife is related to Jerry Rice through marriage. I'm related through marriage. She's related through blood. It's his third cousin, Tamika.
N'Kobe Dean is gone.
No!
First off, the Atlanta Falcons got D'Angelo Malone, the defensive end, and N'Kobe Dean goes to the Eagles. Oh my gosh, the Eagles are loaded, bro.
Philly had one.
The Eagles are freaking loaded, man.
Oh my God, the Eagles are killing it. Eagles and Jets have had the best 2 drafts so far.
Wow. The Eagles are literally killing it in this draft, bro.
I was praying that he would drop.
Well, let me get rid of this poll now.
Because now it's irrelevant. See, you done waited way too long.
Wow. And imagine this kid getting over his little injury and they got a Micah Parsons caliber, guy.
Don't be disappointed, y'all. Like it was a long shot anyway. The fact that he made it to 83 is insane.
Wow.
Well, whoever's making the pick for the Eagles, though, coming out in an all-white suit looking slick.
Oh, I know, right? Wow. They got N'Kobe Dean, bro. Even trying to get me shut down.
Oh, sorry. My wife wanted to
Wow.
hear the guy talk.
Pittsburgh just picked DeMarvin Leal, edge rusher, defensive end out of Texas A&M.
They can keep going off the board.
The Patriots are on the board now, on the clock. The Patriots.
Man, I really did want N'Kobe Dean, but I will tell you, Philadelphia is killing it. Eagles won the draft, 205, Jay Hill said. They're looking like it right now.
Yeah, the Eagles, man.
What are you doing, Steven? Are you stretching?
The
You trying to
Eagles
get
are
on camera.
the Eagles are doing it, bro.
No, this is how I stretch.
This is how you stretch? Okay.
I stretch.
Steven, now you want Willis if he's at our spot? I mean, look, if the value is crazy at 102. So let me say that. Let me state that for the record. If Willis is there at 102, you have to consider it. Do I want? But I also feel like you would negate. Like, I'm gonna call it what it is. How would Tua feel? You would start another. What storm if Willis got drafted by the Dolphins.
Yeah, they ain't gonna draft no Willis
I don't think they are.
because
But
Tua.
I do think they have to
They say that that's the type of stuff that hurts Tua's feelings.
Yeah, it does hurt his feelings,
and it will affect his play. Knowing that we drafted a quarterback in the 3rd round, pretty much the 4th, would affect the starter's feelings.
Now I know you trolling right now, TD.
No, I'm just saying that's the truth.
It will.
Oh my gosh, what do we?
I don't want it to be like I hate when you make that statement like that, TD. But it's true.
You hate when I tell the truth. As the Patriots select a cornerback out of Houston, Marcus Jones.
Marcus Jones.
They get the 10th best corner out of Houston.
Baby Shaq says F his feelings. All right, come here. You got to say goodbye to everybody too. Come here. You're on camera. If you're going to give me a kiss, good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Give me a kiss. I love you. You're not going to give me a kiss on camera? I love you. You're beautiful. Huh? You're not going to say nothing? Hey, Savannah, did you just shut down the TV? Kill him, Smalls.
I just got a text. That said, in Tua's words, you can't draft people like that.
Where's 1, 2, 3, 4 apps when you need them?
Oh man, you can't draft people like that.
You can't talk to people like that.
Oh man, 80. We're at 86. The Raiders are on the clock.
Why does everyone get mad when TD tells the truth?
Huh?
I don't get mad. It's just it's
Tennessee just traded up.
still
The
think it's
Tennessee Titans just traded up in the draft to 86.
Scar 305 said it's unacceptable. Pete somewhere talking big. He really is. I'm sure Pete is right now.
Tennessee just moved down 4 spots, so they know who they wanted and don't want to lose them. Let's see what they do. Could Malik be headed to Tennessee?
Chad Muma's already been picked. Isaac. Another cornerback off the board. Oh, look, my wife watching now. Watch out, y'all. She about to come and take over the channel tonight. It'll be interesting to see where Belichick puts him. Probably. My wife said all 3 to Marcus Jones.
Malik Willis, Tennessee Titans.
Wow.
He's gonna sit for 2 years behind Tannehill.
I don't bet, but I'm telling you, there's gonna be quarterback controversy in Nashville this year.
Bro, he's a third round pick. There's not gonna be a quarterback controversy. I can see if Tannehill didn't have a cannon.
Who?
And you talk about what you gonna have that
What'd you say,
guaranteed
Tamika?
money?
Wait till my wife comes back. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you right now, Malik. The Nashville fans are gonna jump through the roof for Malik Willis.
Well, I'll say this: if something like that was to happen, then Tannehill could be on the move in camp. If Malik just like a crazy ball out.
I'm glad we can stop talking about Malik Willis now, though.
Let me see here.
I have no idea who we're gonna get now, though.
We're gonna get the punter.
Matt Ariza.
All right, let's look at it.
King Mill, I like that. Channing Tisdall. I would be okay with that pick.
Yeah, bro. Tannehill ain't going nowhere. The man is making $39 million this year with $57 million dead cap. You think they're gonna have a quarterback controversy with Tannehill making $39 million?
I mean,
and next year, Tannehill making $36 million with $19 million dead cap. It ain't happening, bro.
Oh man, the Mets just threw a combined no-hitter tonight.
A combined no-hitter, you said?
Yep, Mets threw a no-hitter, second no-hitter in franchise history, the New York Mets. Wish I had known. I would have watched it.
Somebody says center, Steven.
Yeah, I mean, look, again, center or inside linebacker. That's what I want. Center or inside linebacker is where I want the Dolphins to go. Dolphins need to trade for Tannehill. Get out of here.
I'm with that too. At least I know the intermediate passes will be right on the money. Arizona Cardinals go defensive end. San Diego State, Cameron Thomas. Dallas is on the clock. And then Buffalo.
No, Lucky Lou. James Cook's off the board. He went to Buffalo and was not happy about it. Yeah, I know, Roman soldiers. Only 3 quarterbacks off the board. And you still have 2 decent ones in Sam Howell from the University of North Carolina and Matt Corral from Ole Miss. Look who's on TV, Donna Pointe. Remember her name?
Mm-hmm.
She was our capologist for many years. She was with the Dolphins for a long time. Malik Willis finally getting traded. Or finally getting drafted. Boy, he crying too, boy. He crying.
I think it's a great fit for him in Tennessee.
I do
He'll
too.
have an opportunity to learn for 2 years, and hopefully he develops to a point to where they feel great. And
There's
he can
no
take that
pressure.
franchise and be their guy.
There's no pressure for him there. None.
Exactly.
And he gets to learn. He gets to go to a good team.
Yep.
It's probably the perfect fit for him.
He got the skill set. The Cowboys go wide receiver out of South Alabama, Jalen Tolbert.
Oh, did you see Malik Willis's example player?
Who was that?
Steve McNair, Titans. Wow. That's funny.
Well, they keep saying he gets a chance to learn.
Titans bailed Miami out. Get out of here. No, they didn't.
I think Tannehill going out the door. This is a developmental player, guys. Every quarterback in this draft is a developmental player. Except the one that went in the first round. Look like they're just going to play him. Potential. Wait, hold on. Who was the first one to go again?
Who?
The first quarterback.
It was my man Kenny Pickett from Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. And who do they have over there now?
Mitchell Trubisky.
They got Mitch Trubisky?
Yep.
And you think Pickett going to start day one?
I
or
think
Mitchell Trubisky going to play?
Here, you know, so what I was saying for the last few weeks on my channel is I think Mitchell Trubisky will actually, like, I thought he was a good fit in Pittsburgh, and I thought he was going to get a real shot there. When Kenny Pickett got drafted last night, I'm like, Pickett's going to vie for the, like, it's going to be a quarterback competition there. But I think Trubisky will eventually get the start, but don't be surprised if Pickett gets it. Like,
yeah, that's a situation where he can win the job early.
100%.
The rest of these quarterbacks, they're simply going to be behind a starter and allowed to develop and play if there's any injuries.
Desmond Ritter's, didn't he go to Atlanta? Is that where he went?
Yeah, but who's in Atlanta?
Marcus Mariota.
Oh, that's a potential if he can ball out to play too early.
Say to me? Come here, say good night.
That's an opportunity to play early too.
100%. Come here, bud. I love you, bud. Mwah. Say good night to TD.
Good night.
Say go Dolphins.
Go Dolphins.
Let's go, Teddy.
One more thing. Tell everybody to hit the like button.
Punch it.
You said hit the like button. Love you, buddy. Have a good night.
Buffalo selects the best punter in the draft.
No way.
No, they didn't.
Although I see Miami's name on the bottom ticker now, the MIA.
Mm-hmm.
I see MIA on the bottom ticker now.
Oh, coming up.
Yep. That means we're close.
So, FYI, ladies and gentlemen, TD is not a day 3 draft person. Never have been, never will be. Every move that we make on day 3, I'll come live for 10, 15 minutes, talk about what we did, and whether I like it or not, and I'm gone. And then on Sunday, I'm keeping you updated on the undrafted players that we secure Sunday and Monday. I am not a day 3 guy, and I know that that's most of our action, but
No, it's not. It's 2 picks in the 7th round.
No, we got 4 picks. This will be the first one. Terrell Bernard goes to Buffalo, a linebacker out of Baylor.
Boy, look at Emmitt Smith. Look at Emmitt Smith on the TV.
Raiders on the clock. Now I'm interested to see what Miami does. We have 11 picks, and then we'll pick. 12 picks away.
Hey, thanks for letting me hang out with you tonight, man.
No, I appreciate you coming through, man. Because, man, listen, yesterday, Steven, them 8.5 hours I streamed, I was so worn, bro. When I
You
came
were worn
to the
out
show
this
this
morning when you
morning,
were on my show. You were like,
I ain't even know half of the stuff I was talking about, bro.
you were like, oh yeah, that linebacker dude.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling it right now, bro. I'm feeling it right now.
I've been there.
But I see it out, man. I see it to the end.
But you're not doing day 3.
No, we don't do that.
See, you.
I see my expectation to the end, and I always set the expectation. I don't do no day 3.
Oh, dude, look at Kyle Brandt and his zoo. I like Kyle Brandt a lot. I'm mad he's a Bills fan, but that is a hard outfit. I do like watching this morning football.
Hit that like button to show your appreciation, y'all, because I promise you, people think streaming is easy, bro.
It's hard.
Like, they think that it's just no, man, it's work being put in. Especially when you're sitting up in a chair too. Sometimes your back and all of that.
I mean, that's why I'm on my couch right now.
Lucky you. That's what I should have did.
I ain't gonna lie, this is definitely the way to do a long stream.
Yeah, I should have. You guys look tired and bored, man. Man, we've been waiting on the Dolphins, man.
We've been sitting here for how long? Tell me you look tired and bored. We over here putting in work, Carlos. I don't appreciate that comment. I feel offended.
But I will tell you this, Steven. From this point on in the draft, everything is a project, bro. Everything is a project, bro. And
well, didn't we go over?
But this is the high-end projects that you can get a shocker in camping and wow, you know?
Well, we went over today on my show. You and I sat and we went over, the last 7-year 3rd-round picks for the Miami Dolphins. And
yep, all second-string people, guys.
Well, not necessarily, but they weren't day 1 starters.
Exactly. That's what you call a project. Anything that ain't day 1 is a project. Daniel Falil's still on the board, the right tackle. Yeah, project. I mean, good, but a project. Y'all the best. We appreciate everything you guys do. Salute to everybody, man, that showing appreciation. Love y'all. Thanks, Fins Unity.
Hey, dog, Steven, you haven't put in no work. TD put in everything. Well, that hurt. Boy, you hurt my feelings.
Tell them, y'all. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button.
The real Stephen Russ, y'all making me tired now. I appreciate it, Donald and Irene Young. This is not the Pancakes Steven show. We keep it a buck over here.
Man, I'm interested, man. See who we actually get.
Hey, if y'all are on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter. At Stephen D. SKPL. Spread kindness, positivity, and love.
LMAO, watch Miami trade out of the third for extra picks, and we don't pick tonight. I already said that earlier.
I'll
I
be so
said
mad.
you're gonna look up and
I'll be
Miami gonna
so
flip
mad
the
if that
third for
happens.
2/4.
So mad if that happens. I would have wasted all this time with TD tonight. It wouldn't even been worth it.
Well,
Not even worth it.
it brings you extra talent in. The Raiders get Dylan Parham, a guard out of Memphis.
See, that's another guy I wanted.
Tampa on the clock. Tampa picks Rashad White, a running back out of Arizona State. Green Bay is on the clock.
Boy, we getting close.
Who y'all think we might get now? You got anybody on you thought of, Steven, or no?
I mean, honestly, no. I need to see the draft. Give me a sec. Let me look at best available.
Let me tell y'all exactly who we gonna get, man.
I don't even know where my phone went. Where did my phone go? Where did my phone go? I don't know where my phone is.
Give me a second.
I don't know. Can't see. I'm mad. I don't know where my phone is, though. Boy, Wayne Newton still looked like Wayne Newton from 20 years ago.
Yeah, I think we might be going to get Channing Tyndale, man.
Tyndale, that's the guy I was thinking of.
That could be a possibility.
Wayne Newton still looks like Wayne Newton from from Vegas Vacation. How old is that movie now? Almost 30 years old. Put $1 in, I want a car. Put $1 in, I want a car. Put $1 in, I want a car. You get it, Russ.
Another thing, don't sleep on another D tackle too, even if it ain't a zero tech.
Nah, man, give me
Christian Wilkins. Are they gonna give him a deal?
Nah, give me Ndamukong Suh, baby.
All right, is Christian Wilkins actually gonna get a deal, man? Is they gonna reach a contract agreement?
John Featherland said, "Have somebody call your phone." I would ask TD, but TD don't have my phone number. TD's not my real friend.
Thanks for being honest. Yeah, I saw the Leo Chanel one out of Wisconsin.
Hey, who's winning the Grizzlies Timberwolves game?
Green Bay goes tackle Sean Ryan out of UCLA. San Francisco on the board, then New England.
Hey, it is time for y'all to go to bed.
Y'all hit that like button. We need 19 more likes for 400 likes. We got 468 people watching. And again, salute to our Facebook family, Twitch family, Twitter family, and YouTube, of course. Punch that like button. Let me know what you want in the comment section. Is there somebody that you think that we should be looking at 102? Let me know in the comment section. At TD, you get season tickets? Absolutely not. It's too much streaming at the game. Do it in the comfort of my own home. Honestly, outside of tailgating, I really don't enjoy going to the games.
I'll be there, hopefully. East 32
EM
Dolphins.
said Tyreek Woolen, good pick. That's a cornerback. Remember what I told y'all earlier about finding Byron Jones' replacement for the future. It's a good pick. So again, San Francisco is on the clock, and then the Patriots. Esteban said, "I'm turning you off, TD." Facts.
He tells me that all the time and still shows up.
What I do now, Esteban?
He's a Spurs fan. He don't know nothing, no way.
Wow, Spiller is my pick. Somebody said Spiller is my pick. Running back out of Texas A&M. Somebody said the linebacker from Georgia. Yeah, we said that already. I told y'all Channing Tindall may be the pick. Man, the TV is way behind.
I know.
So again, Tampa selected a running back. Rashad White out of Arizona State. Green Bay, they selected Sean Ryan, the tackle out of UCLA. And San Francisco is on the clock now.
And to TD's point earlier, he's right. Any pick that's made now is somebody that's not going to affect the team in a starting role right away. At best, they'll be, a down player, like get limited snaps, role, special teams. That's at best.
And people will argue with me a few weeks ago when I was like, man, we need to get a right tackle and a linebacker. Well, stop tripping, TD. We still got the draft. It ain't a day one guy. It typically ain't a day one guy unless they just shock the heck out of you in camp. Y'all got to understand, our pick is technically the 4th round. Compensatory picks are the only reason it's kind of the 3rd. So we waiting on San Fran's pick to come through.
I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Shaq West.
Lucky you said you never know. All right, San Francisco goes after a running back. Tyrion Davis-Price, halfback out of LSU. Could that be Deebo Samuel's replacement, ladies and gentlemen? They go get a halfback in the 3rd round. Where was Deebo selected? Let me look that up. Deebo.
$10 who we getting. I'm calling it now. $10 where we are going with our pick.
Deebo was 36 overall. Can this be another Deebo type guy for him that they could turn into it?
And if we get $10, it was a successful pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I found my phone. Hello.
But they do go after a running back, which tells you they're already investing in that position for the future. The Carolina Panthers just traded with the New England Patriots. They moved up to 94. So is Carolina going to be taking Matt Corral or Sam Howell? Are they getting a quarterback?
I mean, it's plausible.
Are they getting a quarterback?
Look,
they can develop
a video game streamer who is making the pick for the 49ers. TD, I want me, you, or Doug to make a pick next year at the draft. We need a petition for that.
That'd be sweet. Go for it.
The YouTubers.
It's all about who you know.
I don't know nobody. But if people in the chat started, going on Twitter and pushing it, maybe.
Miami be so close. Oh, Matt Corral, quarterback out of Mississippi, goes to Carolina.
Yep, there we go. Carolina's real happy with that pick, let me tell you. Carolina was considering, there was so many mock drafts that had them going after Malik Willis, right? And I ultimately think that's where they wanted to go, but trust and believe they're very happy with getting Matt Corral in the third round here, because essentially Malik and Corral are both, there's a lot of development that has to happen with both of them.
Yeah, I think they probably did want Malik, but he went off the board, so they went ahead and moved up and made sure that either the Lions, Washington doesn't take a quarterback right before them, because that's where they moved up right ahead of those guys. So the Bengals are on the clock now, and now the only quarterback you got left is Sam Howell.
Yep, out of the University of North Carolina, UNC.
So that's going to be your last, well, at least top quarterback. It's going to be your last, realistic prospect that a lot of people would take a chance to develop.
And Sam's a good raw talent as well. But again, I mean, he's nobody that's going to compete for a starting job, and will probably be a backup. But
unless he came to Miami, so. Just realized Bills got James Cook.
Yeah. He was not happy about it too.
Look out for Alec Lindstrom, the center
Alec
from
Lindstrom is a guy that the Dolphins are looking at, but at 125. You know what, though? You bring up a good point. Let's say, so Tyndall, who's the guy who I think Miami's going to get here, is the guy that I think they're going to go with. But let's say they loved Alec Lindstrom. Loved him. It would
the thing is, the centers in the draft typically have great upside.
Well, he's Boston College, too, which is where our new offensive line coach is from, Matt Applebaum. So there's that relationship there, right?
Yeah.
If they love, you know what? I don't put it out of the question.
Me either.
But it would be that they are scared that he won't be there at 125.
The Bengals get Zachary Carter, defensive end, edge. Denver on the clock at 96. We coming, y'all. The Dolphins getting closer, baby. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Hey, do me a favor. When we get like 2 picks away, turn off Twitter so we can watch the pick together.
Turn on Twitter?
Turn off Twitter so that way we can watch it live together.
I'm not on Twitter.
What are you on? How are you getting the picks before they come in?
The PFF subscription.
Okay.
Denver, baby. We getting close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots, right? 7 spots. Donna Pointe, I wonder if she'll be the commissioner after Roger Goodell.
Lindstrom all day. It's going to be interesting whoever we pick. All right, so when we pick at 102, Our next pick is 125. They have our position of needs listed as wide receiver and center. You don't think that's interesting?
I mean, do you think wide receivers a need for us? I don't.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question: was wide receiver a need last year?
Yes.
Then yeah, it's still a need. One person get hurt, we right back into last year's situation.
Which is all the more reason I wanted Debo Samuel.
Because think about it, Tyreek we replaced what you call it? What's his name with Tyreek? We replaced Will Fuller. That's all we did. Replace Will Fuller with Tyreek and replace Devontae Parker with why I keep on messing his name up from Dallas.
The guard or the wide receiver?
Receiver.
Cedric Wilson.
Cedric Wilson. I don't know why I always do that. That's all we did. So you still would want, another wide receiver and or a center. But again,
I would rather go with the center.
If it was me, I'm going inside linebacker or a corner to start thinking about the replacement for Byron them in the future. See, once you start getting in the fourth round, the position that you're looking to replace a guy gets even less likely and more and more less likely.
At this pick,
you might go in the fourth round for your center. That might work out, but
I think Lindstrom's going to be there at 125. There's no guarantee, but I think he will be there. So if you're asking me, I think we go Tyndall with this pick, and we go Lindstrom at 125.
Okay, Tyndall, Lindstrom. Trying to think this through. You handle your linebacker. In the center. Man, I'm just still on this, looking at a potential cornerback of the future. And just like EM said, Tariq Woolen, that wouldn't be a bad pick either. Again, the Bengals got Zachary Carter, an edge rusher, from Florida.
Reason just tweeted.
Culture on the clock.
Reason just tweeted, preparing for the Dolphins to take Alec Lindstrom at 102, like he's been saying for months. He said the disappointment will be real if Chanel Tyndall, Spiller, Falale are still on the board. I get what he means by that, right? Like, because all those guys are quality guys. And so if they're still there, it's like, then it goes to Chris Greer's got to make a decision.
Yeah, but you got to go. If all of those guys are there, I'm sorry, I got to go Tyndall. I got to go that way. Because that's actually a position that you can use right now.
I like Tyndall. I told you he's the guy that I wanted. I've been saying it for, 30 picks now, with the exception of Nakobe Dean. I said Nakobe Dean was the guy I wanted. If he wasn't there, then go Tyndall. Nick Cross, safety out of Maryland.
And where is Lindstrom projected?
4th round.
That's what I figured. That's why I'm like, I don't think they need to. I don't think they need to go that route right away. Maybe at 125, but
you know, I've also said so Tyndall, right? Well, what position is Tyndall?
Nick Cross is gone. The
Yeah,
safety out of
safety out
Maryland
of
to the
Maryland.
Colts. Lions on the clock.
Where's Tyndall? What's Tyndall's position?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find something real quick.
Linebacker, right? Inside linebacker.
What happened? What you say?
Tyndall inside linebacker, right?
Oh, I thought you said Lindstrom.
No,
$10 a linebacker.
yes, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure because I'm starting to get tired now. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that guy. I think that I'll let you talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for the speed.
Let me see, man.
I think that you got to inside linebacker. There is a smart pick, right? I think he'd be the best player available. But
and the Lions take Kirby Joseph as safety at 97. Washington's on the clock.
But what I want to see, and I think our biggest need, and you disagree with me, I think, is O line.
I mean, I don't mind going O-line.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you said this morning on my show that we already have a lot of offensive line.
yeah, and that's what Chris Greer said. He said somebody got to be step up. We have a lot of guys that are capable now. Somebody's going to have to step up because you have a whole bunch of guys under contract that you drafted. So I don't mind you going to get a lineman, but are they going to be a day one starter? And if not, then heck, what did you go get? I mean, you're going to draft a guy that may be just as good as anybody else we have on the roster right now that's fighting for the spot?
I think you cannot go wrong by keep on adding depth and competition to the O line.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. We've had mediocre O lines for years, bro. For years.
Mm-hmm.
If the Dolphins ever 1 year just took all offensive linemen in the draft, I would not be mad about it.
Because look, Alec Lindstrom, right? He didn't play as a freshman. His second year as a redshirt freshman, right? He only played 71 starts because the starter got hurt and 71 snaps, and that's like 2 games, right? And then didn't play 2019, by the way. And so he skipped the 2019 season, played in 2020, and wait, hold on. Let me hold on. That was his stats. Give me a second. Let me give you the numbers. No, back that up. Is it 2021 that he didn't play? Did he not play last year?
Lindstrom, I'm not sure.
Because he's played his last year playing was 2020.
All I know is if we go Lindstrom here at 102, it'll be because Matt Applebaum was a big component for it and thought that he would be an asset to our O line.
Listen, I ain't opposed, bro. Just get somebody good.
Barry Sanders still looked the same too.
Kirby Joseph, we already knew that. So Washington goes Brian Robinson Jr., the running back out of Alabama. So the Browns are on the clock. Browns are on the clock. I think it's moving a little faster now, it feels like. College. Let me see here.
Anthony said, "Look at that man, Steve, laid up. Can't wait for our pick, bro. We've been out here for like 2 hours. I've been up here for 2 hours.
Man,
Maybe
we need so put it in the comment section now, ladies and gentlemen. What should the Miami do at 102? Give me your player, give me your position. What should they do at 102? Let me know now. What do you think they should do at 102? $503 people watching. Hit that like button. What should they do at 102?
and go to Miami Sports Music and subscribe to Miami Sports Music. If all 500 of you went to Miami Sports Music for 2 seconds to go subscribe to the channel, go to subscribe to Miami Sports Music on YouTube. And then follow me on Twitter at StephenDSKPL. And then donate to this man's channel. And then hit the like button. What else am I missing? And share.
That's about it.
Okay. John said post link. I can't post the link. Somebody post the link to Miami Sports Music on YouTube.
The Browns select David Bell, wide receiver out of Purdue. The Browns loading up on receivers. Cardinals on the clock. Ooh, we getting closer.
Getting close.
Oh, my
Picks
God.
away. Steven, you're more demanding than my ex. Oh, bro, don't do that to me.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Miami. Just get us somebody who can play. See, I don't even care. Even if you wanted to get, listen, I'm at a point now, we can't go wrong. Go get Tyndale, go get
I agree.
Alec.
I think there's enough people here, enough talent here where I think it's we got a good shot.
Wow, somebody said trade the pick.
Let me tell
See,
you,
but here's the deal. We sitting here naming all these players. Trading the pick ain't a bad idea because you might be able to get 2 of the people that we're naming if you trade the pick. That's something to think about. Instead of just 1. You can get Lindstrom, Tyndale, you can get just one of those positions. If you want to go get the center, I ain't gonna lie. The more I look at him, he ain't a bad option.
Ooh, Alec Lindstrom.
Yeah.
I love him.
He's not a bad option to compete. The 5th best center projected coming out. So
and he is our new offensive line coach's protege.
True. It could very well be happening. Just for that reason alone. We about to find out, man. Oh, Super Bowl, baby. We about to make a Super Bowl pick. The Cardinals just got him, bro.
Who?
The center.
No, they didn't. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, they did.
Stop playing. Don't do that to me, bro.
Oh my gosh, man. We done waited 5 years for this pick. It feel like in 2 days.
It's been long, bro. I just want to say it's been real with you here today, man. It's been real.
Lindstrom can beat out Dieter, no cap. Hey, if that happens, then it was a good pick. It's a good pick if that can happen.
Hey, right now, who's better looking, TDPHINSTALK or Stephen D?
Arizona goes Majai Sanders, defensive end out of Cincinnati. The Jets are on the clock. Then we balling, baby. Oh, hit that like button. We about to get a go.
I love it, boy.
We about to get a go.
You're it's infectious, man.
We about to get a go. Come on, baby. At least get one of the people we done mentioned.
All right. So, hey, real quick, spoilers. How are we doing this? Are we watching the TV? Are you going to say it? What's up?
I'm seeing it, baby.
All right, so
people in the
TD's gonna
comment
say it.
section
If you
are
don't
ahead
want
as
to hear
well.
it, put it on mute.
Some people in the comment section are ahead as well because they still at a 100th pick, and I'm at 101. Yes. Okay, I'll take care of it. Okay.
If y'all don't want to see who we picked, I wouldn't look at the chat either. I'd wait.
Hit the like button.
Hit the
Let's
like
go.
button.
We about
Get
to
it.
get us a GOAT. Oh, all pro player.
Hall of Famer, baby. Hall
The
of Famer.
future.
Pick.
You never know, man. Come on, Jets. Hurry up and pick your trash player. Now watch the Jets get one of the players we named.
I'd be so mad if they
The
get
Jets got Jeremy Ruckert, a tight end out of Ohio State. We on the clock. We on the clock. Oh, we on the clock, baby. Let's go. Super Bowl is about to be a Super Bowl pick. Come on. Yeah. Let's go, Greer. You done had 8 days to just go ahead and put your ticket in now. Let's go. The Miami Dolphins select. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Here we go. Deebo Samuel.
See a breaking news. Traded pick with San Francisco. Oh, man. Here we go, baby. Somebody said, let's go. Oh, my gosh.
Did the draft start yet?
Here we go. Let's see who we got.
Here we go. Here we go. The Dolphins are on the clock.
Here it is. The Miami Dolphins select TDPHINSTALK.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hall of Famer right there. TDPHINSTALK.
Let's go. Oh, man. Come on, Miami. Hurry up.
Now, TDPHINSTALK is a 4-year veteran of YouTube. He's absolutely amazing. He's got great chemistry on the screen, and he's one of those guys that just is all around talent.
Bust. Oh man, I feel it. It's about to come. Pause. Come on, Greer. Don't mess this up. You get us one of them positions we talking about. Center, linebacker, wide receiver, cornerback. That's it. One of those. Make it count. Here we go. Wow, I'm nervous now.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Why am I nervous, man?
Let's go. I got it. I got the pick.
Me too, man.
Let's go.
I
like it.
Too.
Good pick. Good pick.
No, I ain't got the pick.
I got it. You want me to say it?
Nope. I want to see it.
It's your channel. I won't do that to you.
I want to see it.
It's a good pick, though. I like it. It's who I.
It ain't one of the ones we named.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Man, what's taking so long, Miami?
Jets.
Dang, still ain't come through yet.
I got it, baby. Yeah,
Channing Tyndale, baby. Told you, baby.
You been
Georgia
saying that.
linebacker.
Steven told you. I told you.
Channing Tyndale, baby. Let's go.
I've been saying that. It's a good pick. It's a really good pick.
Hold on.
It's
Give me.
There's a lot to it. It's a domino effect, right? Reuben Foster, take his name off the board. He's not coming here.
Give me.
I like Tyndall. I think he's a great player.
Let's go, baby. Channing Tyndale. He gonna be in that middle. Put Baker. He gonna be in there.
Pick.
Let's go. Give me. Hit that like button.
I guarantee you it's somebody they've had on their board for weeks now.
So we got the interior linebacker now.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
I'm good with Dieter, like I've been told y'all.
Tyndale's good. It's a great pick.
One of those guys got to figure out right tackle, but at 125, maybe give Dieter some competition. We're done, ladies and gentlemen. We have officially built this team. We got our linebacker. Give Dieter some competition. Somebody got to work out at right tackle.
Lindstrom's still available. He's still there.
I agree, and that's why I'm like 125, or Miami might even move up. We are done. We built this team.
They're showing Dolphins stuff on NFL Network. They're showing Larry Zonka on NFL Network.
We have built this team. 125, go get a center competition.
Take Reuben Foster out of your mind. He's not coming here now.
Nice, man.
I love it. I love the pick.
You know me, inside linebacker. I've been saying that the whole time. We got two holes, right tackle and inside linebacker. It ain't happening at tackle, but they got to figure out the inside linebacker.
I'm listening to the NFL Network real quick.
Man, this is good, man. I can't wait to break this down tomorrow.
It's gonna be good, and I'm excited to see who we get in the fourth round.
TD, not proven player. Stop it. Needs to show. I agree with you, 72 fans, but look at what we have right now.
There we go. All my buddies there.
Trust me. This kid is going to come in and threaten them day one and might even get the start.
I think he could start day one.
This kid might get the start on the inside day one.
Larry Zonka said, I'm proud to be here for the 50th anniversary of the undefeated 1972 Dolphins.
Look at that pursuit, baby.
Kid is good. He's from an SEC school. He's played against some of the very best talent in all of college football on a year-in, year-out basis.
He is a quarterback spy, baby. He is a quarterback spy.
67 tackles, 7.5 for losses, 5.5 sacks last year.
Let me tell y'all why he is so important. He is a quarterback spy.
Yep.
He is, when you're deploying man-to-man on the outside, he is like, I got the quarterback. Y'all do y'all job.
I got Dan Marino over there shaking hands. All right, look at that. There's Mark Angelo, Dolphins NYC. Marta's there. Love it. I was showing all the Dolphins fan there. That was awesome.
Man, Josh Allen finna get wrecked, man.
Igor, that was cool.
Leo Chanel goes to Kansas City. The Rams take Logan Bruce. And San Francisco is about to make the last pick of the third round.
That's awesome.
Leo Chanel goes off the board. And they selected him because we took Channing Tyndale. They probably wanted Channing Tyndale, but we took him. So they doubled back and went and got Chanel. I love the pickup, y'all. I love this pickup. You need to address that position. And where do you go get it? In the interior, in the draft, you can get it in the third round, the inside linebacker.
Tyndall, to your thing, Tyndall has a chance to start day one at the
Yes,
inside
he
position.
does. He does. This was the most sense move, and y'all been hearing me all offseason, inside linebacker, inside linebacker, inside linebacker, and they addressed the pick. And now it makes it that much harder for the guys that's there.
Rams just traded into that last pick at
with San
104.
Francisco.
Yep. Oh no, the Rams had the pick, right?
No. The Rams didn't have it. San Francisco did. They had the trade.
Who was before San Fran?
No. I see what you're saying. The Rams selected Logan Bruce.
Got it,
San Francisco still got to go last.
Sorry, my bad.
So it wasn't a trade.
I got confused there for a minute.
Bum Allen better watch out, Super Bowl, baby. And you know what I love the most about it? We got a guy who has the potential to impact right away, because if you went corner, that's just somebody for the future.
Yep.
If you went right tackle, you got too many guys under contract. I knew they wasn't going to do that. I've been telling everybody they're not going right tackle. I knew they weren't going center either, because they believe in Dieter, but they'd rather go in the fourth or later round and get competition at the position.
Yep.
The only position that made the most sense was either a wide receiver, and too many of them have already come off the board, and a inside linebacker. And they went and got the inside linebacker. This was an amazing move by the Miami Dolphins, as San Francisco drafts Danny Gray at the wide receiver out of SMU. So the draft is officially over. Jose said, I was watching his highlights the other day. Didn't think we could get him. How you feel about it, TD? I'm excited about it, man. Like I said, this was the biggest value at the end of the third round for the Dolphins. For what we need. This is the biggest value you could get. Now, I do have some questions about his ability to cover in the secondary. But at the same token, he's an in-the-box guy, a quarterback stalker.
Run stopper. He's a
run stopper, exactly. He's an in-the-box quarterback stalker, and that's what we need. And in a 3-4 system, I'm not really so much worried about that secondary as much. I think they're going to deploy this guy as the ultimate quarterback spy. And let me tell you why that's even more beneficial, is because they may not need to bring Javon Holland up in the box as much anymore.
Correct.
Now you got a little bit more help in that secondary, just in case, with all those crossing routes and stuff with the outside linebackers that struggle. So I love this move. He has some speed on him. He's just a good player. Let me see if they have any of the intangibles on them. And what pick number was this?
102.
And he's the 79th ranked player. He's the 79th ranked player in the draft. And we got him at 102 or whatever. He's the 79th ranked player in the draft, and we got him at 102.
And he's a starter. I believe he's a starter day one, personally.
And he got wheels, man. He can run. Man, I love this, man.
And here's the best part about all this. Alec Lindstrom's still on the board at 125, I think, for us.
Maybe. It'll be interesting to see.
Let me tell you, if we get Lindstrom, TD.
Yeah.
If we get Lindstrom, it's just 2 picks. We did great.
They'll be nice. And they need to move up if that's something they really want. They need to go ahead and get rid of the rest of them picks and just move up. But he also runs a 4.47.
Mm-hmm.
He also runs a 4.47, y'all. So he can keep up with these receivers and tight ends all day if he needs to. This was a great pick. But let mommy know.
And the other thing that I'm interested in, let's say let's play. If we get Lindstrom tomorrow, what happens to people like like JC Treader comes off the board for us. We don't worry about him then now, right? Then we
Mm-hmm.
got, right? But
Yeah.
does somebody like a Honey Badger come to Miami?
For what?
We just added depth, added value. I mean,
Man,
we'll have the draft capital. We'll have the money to do it. I said draft capital.
yeah, but you gotta. Man, we need to push some of that money to next year. I'm gonna tell you that now. I think they're gonna really be trying to push some of that cash next year.
I still think we go out and get one more big player, whatever that is. Whether that's
free agency.
Yep. Whether that's Ndamukong Suh, whether that's the Honey Badger, whether that's again trading for a Deebo Samuel. Which, look, as far as I'm concerned, that's still going to be a conversation that we're going to have for the next few weeks. You know,
man. And you know the good thing about Tyndale, he knows Tua very well, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you? Do you, Steven?
SEC guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick this up real quick.
Calais Campbell, somebody else. Yep. Honey Badger did not sign with the Saints.
Okay, I'm coming, okay?
Hey, man, look, I had a great time with you tonight. This was so much fun hanging out with you.
This is our boy, man.
Oh, please. Is he the one who hurt him?
I don't think so. Well, I hope not. But that's our boy right there on the ground, tackling a great quarterback. Oh, that's Tua.
Get out of here.
Oh, that's Tua. I didn't know that. That's Tyndale. That's Tyndale 3 years ago. 3 seasons ago.
Okay, what you?
As a kid.
Your daddy's talking crazy. He's talking blasphemous.
Ain't no blasphemous. I'm just saying, man. We got one. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Oh, this one here. I don't know what to do with him. Y'all gonna have to help me. He does as he please. He should be asleep.
My kids are asleep.
See, the headline is Miami has selected Channing Tyndale, 102 overall, a QB spy linebacker. Yep. See? Yes!
I'll go as far to say it'll be the best middle linebacker. He has the potential to be the best middle linebacker since Zach Thomas.
It gives us a better chance of beating Josh Allen. It helps us in that regard.
Yep. Oh,
my gosh, man. Listen, man. This has been a heck of a night. We got a stud, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to talk more about him tomorrow. I'm going to go and get out of here for the night. Stephen D, thank you so much for coming through, man. Any last words?
I love you, man. Seriously, I enjoy doing this with you. You're my brother. And follow me on social media at Stephen D, SKPL. Please go to the channel Miami Sports Music and subscribe to our channel Miami Sports Music and come support us over there on our channel. We're greatly appreciated. I had fun tonight. This was a lot of fun, man.
This is a great pick, bro. Wow. I'm out, man. This TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. Thank you, Fin fans. Love y'all so much. Fins up no matter what. See y'all soon. Super Bowl, baby.